Well, welcome back. Hey, you just missed a short chase that we had with a car that was used in an attempted carjacking in Edina. It was either stolen or carjacked out of Minneapolis, but it was used in a carjacking. The Edina Police Department was over here tracking it, and you'll be glad to know Action Alex found it. So as we attempted to move in on it at the Speedway gas station up there at Speedway Gas at Front and Lexington, it took off. Actually, a couple of the occupants had gone into the Speedway, and we were planning to block it in as soon as they came back to the car, but the car took off. Must have seen one of us and got suspicious, and the car took off. So took off and went southbound on Lexington from the Speedway up at Front, and then Alex was right behind it. I was behind him, and then as they turned the corner here, they bailed. I'm not 100% certain how much they crashed in here, but you'll get a chance to see what happened here. They turned the corner to go eastbound. And there's the car right there. Silver white Malibu, taken out of Minneapolis. They sprayed to the girl with mace for the carjacking. And you can see that's Alex's car behind him there. There's Under Sheriff Mike Martin. Under Sheriff Martin, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, got the Rev here.
Rev, how you doing?
How you
Good
doing,
to see
sir?
you. All's well that ends well.
Yeah. Yeah, did you chase him on foot? I'm just kidding you. I knew you didn't. But,
I
but
slid
next
down
one,
the hill.
Next one,
Next
you're
one.
going to chase on foot.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Hey, Alex, I didn't think they all. Oh, you're not Alex. Where'd he go? No,
He's from
anytime.
Edina.
Why didn't? Were you guys in Mark's Buds or unmarked?
Oh, well,
There he is.
the other guys are in some unmarked stuff.
Sorry, we didn't.
Never fails any
I didn't think they all came out of the stores, so the one was left.
We got 3 in there.
3 in there.
One of them
Yeah.
had the phone
Go
on
ahead,
her,
say
so-
something so you can get another action
They'll
jack.
show up right there.
Bingo.
So hopefully we'll get
I'm
them.
waiting. No more.
We
I'm
didn't have a
waiting.
pallet on her,
I bet you
so
are.
the
How are you, Rev?
driver
I'm
that
good. How are
Alex
you,
is
sir?
gonna take for the
Here's a good
flee in the possession.
I was in a conversation about you
good.
today.
We're gonna
Oh, Lord. Good
process
thing
it.
it's a hope.
Well, it was last
Good.
night. See, the days run together.
Awesome. Well, thanks.
Well, thank
They were
you.
telling
we
me,
we were coming.
young-
I mean,
young
You don't really know the streets.
He wants to be
I
you.
know.
Like, we don't know the area.
Wants to be me?
And then,
Oh, he's got to find a much better role model.
We're just
Aim
getting
himself
set
after
in the
Pat
area.
the sheriff.
That's about what I said.
Ramsey guys are working. They like to go.
You know, he's efficient.
Time worked
All right,
out well.
back to you.
Yeah.
Here's your shout out
Landed
for
a
the
little
night.
earlier. But these
They're
are all
probably
over.
happy.
It's
I got to see Officer Longben Jr.
Yeah,
on this
that's
call.
good.
Oh,
I'll
did
be
you?
interested to see
Yeah,
their
he was
names.
up here.
Now, who's taking who? Are you
Lorenz.
taking the females?
We just got done at dinner at Tom
Transport
Reed's.
car coming for them.
Trying to make a
and then
guest
Alex is
appearance
gonna
on
take
that
Male?
phone.
the male, the driver.
Okay.
This. So
All right, I'll talk to them about who we got. Yeah,
I'm gonna text him the name of the gal so he'll be able to find
perfect. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. You bet.
All right.
All right, let's go catch another one. Right?
Next.
Yeah.
Next.
Oh, action, Jackson. We can put this one up.
Yeah, you might get cold.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a busy week, and you know I got Rev Spence with me tonight because Pat's a little under the weather. I can't reveal any official medical diagnosis, But yeah. So, but I'll take you up to the speedway where I actually won't drive head on, because what happened was 3 females were involved in this attempted carjacking earlier, and those 3 females are likely the ones that got out at the speedway here.
Oh.
But the driver took off before they got back in the car. How do you like that? Edina, I don't know if I mentioned it was Edina, that if I said Bloomington, I meant Edina. We've been helping Bloomington, Edina. It's a lot of cross traffic in terms of crime going on. But here's the speedway. I'm not actually going to point the car toward the suspects, but the car was parked right here. Girls were inside, and all of a sudden it took off back the other way on Lexington. Be interesting to see who the suspect is, if he's an adult or juvenile. But last night, Rev Spence was out with our cold weather crew, trying to help people that might be stranded. There are a lot of shelters now created over the last year, and the county's done a nice job to help city and county to help create shelters, but not everybody gets there in a timely fashion. So Rev, how'd it go? Tell our viewers how it went last night when you were out there.
Well, actually, it went well. Like you said, the county and the city have done a good job. The amazing thing is, as cold as it was, we would run up on people who really didn't want to go to a shelter.
Yeah.
But once again, the backseaters had supplied bus cards, and we were able to pass those out to folks. We actually transported probably 10 to 11 to a shelter.
20 below was.
20 below.
20 below.
And they would rather stand in a gas station or a bus, ride a bus. They said it's better for them. So we literally were passing out bus cards.
Keep them warm, yeah.
Keep them warm. Ride the bus. Go ahead.
I don't know how they survive with that little sleep. That little sleep deprivation's got to be hard.
And they were, and you could see, actually ran into a lady who was happy because the coat she had on came from our coat driver.
Oh, really?
And she said, "You gave me this coat." I was like, "Oh, okay." But it was real. If you ever want to know that you're appreciated, go out when it's cold and someone's really trying to get in. And
we got a bag of warm clothes that were donated in the back here too. I think Jen Pepper, donated the clothes, and we'll be on the lookout as well.
someone brought some beautiful, look like hand stitch crochet,
knit crochet, yeah.
Scarves we were passing out yesterday. Me and Andre during the day. This weather is tricky because it's going to be 30 degrees tomorrow, and then it's going to hit the basement again.
Yeah.
So we've got to be ready for that.
Not
too.
good. But it won't be 20 below again. It might be 5 below, they said, but 20 below. By the way, the Amber Alert, you probably heard there was an Amber Alert tonight. We had our auto theft team out looking for that car. Originally, it was in Eagan, and as the information developed, it was in South Minneapolis. And wasn't our car, but our cars were right there. The car was recovered down on Hiawatha and 37th, but there was no child or car seat in the car. So you can imagine how nerve-wracking that was. But we did get notice about a half hour later that the child was found up in Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park. So that's good news. Nothing worse than a kidnapped 1-year-old in a car.
He's a cute kid.
Yeah. Ray. Needless to say, do not leave your child in a car running.
Right.
You know, we can say that now because it's lesson learned. But terrible thing. Terrible thing. So that was going on today. We were also, we had a number of stolen cars today. We didn't have any carjackings. We're proud to say over here in Ramsey County and far less carjackings than they have over there in Hennepin County. And there's a lot of reasons we believe that's the case, but no need to discuss them right now. But we're doing a pretty good job of apprehending these auto thieves and carjackers. But I do want to mention real briefly that the Mall of America incident, you remember the Mall of America shooting? A young man was charged yesterday with 2 counts of aggravated assault with a firearm. And City of Bloomington was actually tracked the suspect down over here to St. Paul. And you probably read that he was arrested. I'll kind of give you the play-by-play, because at first they were able to arrest the person that drove away, and but that party wasn't the shooter. So then they identified who the shooter was, and as fate would have it, the shooter was at a house that Rev Spence knows the family.
Yes.
We won't mention the family or the house, but that's how small of a world it is, right?
That's how small.
And he's staying with his at his girlfriend's house, and the girlfriend's grandmother/mother was somebody that Rev knows.
Yeah.
2443.
So there's really, it's not a secret or anything. We're going to drive down the street. We're not going to give you the address, but the address is in the complaint. Actually, public information in the actual complaint. But so Bloomington identifies this location. They get pretty good information. They're not positive. They want to get eyes on and see the suspect, but they set up surveillance on the house.
2905.
Did a really nice job of setting up surveillance, and so this is the street, Stinson Street here. Well, they got surveillance on the house. They see the suspect leave in a car.
Starts with the county. It'll be 694 west of White Bear. 2905, are you eastbound or westbound?
9173, my BD.
Should be on field.
Got a lot of things going on tonight.
Westbound, 2126.
We're going to call Pat here in a minute on the phone, by the way.
3 shall be westbound.
I'm going to call Pat.
Expression west of White Bear.
So anyhow, the car's here.
64.
The house is one of these houses. Not going to tell you which one. 522 UHA. I better run that. Katie, can you run 522 Uniform Hotel Alpha? If you're monitoring.
2361 in area.
I better
Heavy.
run that just in case.
4423 Tango, I copy. 2128. Tango, I can take that AOA. Yes, I copy.
189 added is going to be the driver. E9 is going to send me the 3 that they have in custody. Looks like he's done all related to them.
The dangerous condition, Sherburne, Barrington, 49 Patch Shy of vehicle idling in the middle of.
Really good job on this one.
10-1.
So anyhow, the car leaves and heads eventually up Rice Street.
Yep.
429 Tango, can you back?
And
4420 all back.
stops briefly up there
Okay.
at the laundromat, but eventually heads north on Rice Street. Now, at that point, once he heads north on Rice Street, Bloomington Police Department asked for help from Ramsey County to help stop the car and make the arrest.
10 West Exchange.
Obviously, we
Canada, you want another spot?
we mobilized a fair number of squads pretty quickly,
Yeah, we can exchange last.
and the suspect
12 on the DLC, advising 21.
and the girl that he was with turned into the Walgreens lot up at Rice Street and County Road C. So he got out. It was everybody. You could clearly see who he was. I pulled up, and Action Alex pulled right ahead of me. Anyhow, Alex did a great job. He jumped out and he tackled the suspect in the parking lot of the Walgreens.
Wow.
And we handcuffed him, of course, and he had a gun on him. Turns out it was the same gun that he used at the Mall of America shooting.
Wow.
So just so you know, backseaters, that was another nice piece of work by Alex. I don't think he played football in college, but it was a nice tackle.
Was it a good tackle? Was it legal? Because the way we tackled isn't legal anymore.
He didn't lead with his helmet.
Oh, well, he good then.
Affirmative, I can
So, anyhow, good teamwork between Bloomington and
2905. Can you confirm your location? You're westbound and
Sheriff's Office.
616, we're done with
And
the
where?
area search.
copy. 2131. I am just east of 61. Copy, westbound east of 61. 2131.
934.
61.
Speedway 296.
So what else, Rev? There, that's my stories for right now. We got to call Pat, huh?
Right,
Let's
you
call
gotta call
Pat and see how he's doing.
30s, says she is 6'6", 10 build, long black
Call
clothes,
Pat
camo
Scott.
shirt, boots, and a tan backpack.
Call Pat Scott.
Boy, did I pick a bad week to get sick.
Yeah, really. Well,
Boy, you guys have been busy.
well, you were there. You were there for that one, for the Walgreens arrest.
Checking your
And then you got sick. You got sick right after that.
I did. I was. I slept for 14 hours after I got off.
Were you trying to get sympathy from the backseaters or what?
Right.
I'll take it however I can get it. Boy,
You want to tell them what you have?
yeah, I don't mind saying it all. I do have COVID. It's my second time that I got it. It is. I was vaccinated, and the symptoms everything I'm going through is much less severe than the first time. I'm actually, I'm back to about 90% already, but I'm gonna take the next week off just to get myself all back on solid footing, because all those young dudes in the cat unit have been wearing me out trying to keep up with them.
I know they're a good crew, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Yeah.
They are an amazing group of cops. And Alex is just on a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. And then I was keeping track. I wasn't going to tell you. I was just going to do it. I was getting dressed when you were looking for that enclave with the kid in it.
You were coming out, yeah.
Yeah. I was coming out because I figured, well, I'm not going to. If I have contact with anybody, it's going to be the guy who took the kids, and I don't care if I get him sick.
Well, yeah, you can work. You can work when you got COVID. You just can't. You just got to be in your car by yourself. You know.
Right. And until today, I was just I was just too exhausted to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
I'd be up for an hour, and I'd have to go back to bed.
Yeah.
But I'm back to 90% now, and I'll be raring and ready to go next Friday night. But I know I'm in good hands with the rest.
Yes, sir. I'm glad you're feeling better, Pat.
Thank you. And always make sure to check to the right when you go through intersections.
Yeah, check right, clear right. That's it. Got it.
He's got his uniform on now too, so he promised me to go in the door first.
No uniform today. I do not want that scene again. No.
As soon as he got in, he said, "Can we go back on Ferroni and look in the window?"
The things we see.
The things we see.
Well, call in anytime. And when you got your CAD in the house there or not?
I'll bring it in.
Yeah.
I can't promise how long I'm going to be able to hang.
Yeah.
But
I'll
bring it in.
We got
I'll bring it in and I'll try and run it.
We got other help too, but you're good on that computer. So, if you see something important, text us or call us.
Well, I had a good trainer with Jelly Joe Miller.
Amen. Yeah, he's amazing with that stuff.
Wow.
Well, look, you guys be safe. You guys be safe out there tonight. It's warming up, so you know it's going to be busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's warming up. Where was you at yesterday? I needed your help.
Yeah.
I was thinking about you from under my covers.
By your house.
All right.
All right.
Thanks, Pat.
Have a good night,
All right,
guys.
Pat.
God bless. Bye.
Thanks for calling.
Bye. Poor guy, he got COVID twice.
I tested today.
You did. I made him test. I tested too.
You made me test.
We both tested, so we didn't get each other.
Right.
It's a good practice. I went to buy some more of those Binox tests at Walgreens. They sold out. They sell out in one day when they come in.
Right. Where Walgreens did you go
I
to?
went to the one in 96.
I ain't going to tell you where they're at.
Well, I know. Well, Methuselah says they got them on St. Anthony. Where did you find them?
On Randolph.
Okay. And Snelling or the other one?
It's Snelling. Randolph and Snelling.
The way things go there, they'll probably be stolen tonight.
And all the signs on the windows said they don't have any.
And they still had them.
Shelves.
I think everybody gets them on different days.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
I actually called the one and they said, go to Randolph. They just got them.
Yeah, that's what happens. That way you don't
only
have to
buy 4.
That way you don't have to wait in line.
Right.
21.
You can only buy 4 at a time.
Oh, there's 2 per package, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then I'll be
Oh, that should hold you. You go outside, come back in, change your
That's
coat.
what I was going to do, but...
multiple calls tonight.
All right, well.
Did you notice that 4 in the car? Going slow.
The car behind us?
The one that was on that side.
Okay.
Correct, just passerby.
Yeah, it looks like a fire alarm.
Still sitting there.
You notify the fire department.
One of the reasons I'm following your lead here is there was 2 cars stolen from 616 Ivy today, which is just up here another block. 2 cars stolen. Uber?
Yes.
Oh, very good, very good. But you got to pull to the side of the road a little better.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So it was 2 cars stolen today?
2 cars. I mean, right, there's several stolen all day, but 2 were stolen right off here, off of Ivy.
Please, people, quit leaving your keys in your cars.
Well, what happened in this one? The one was running, and the keys for the other car that were parked next to it were in that car.
Oh, my.
So they took the running car, and they, right on this block, They took the running car and then they took the other car with the keys too. So there you have it. 2 quick stolens. We haven't found either one of them yet. Very unusual. Well, I guess that's okay. If they would have gone straight, that would have been So what else going on crime-wise?
Yeah, I don't.
It's been
I want to give a thank you to House of Refuge.
yes.
Yeah, we went there tonight to celebrate their year in St. Paul.
Good people.
Good people.
Doing a lot of great work. For the viewers that don't know about House of Refuge, tell them a little bit more about what they do there.
House of Refuge is a food pantry, is what I call it. Not a food shelf. It's a place where you can go and get your your meals, food, real
An
food.
amazing amount of food. A whole
Amazing.
shopping. Yeah.
Sharon Ross is running it, and it is wow. Yeah. It's
Totally amazing.
520 Atwater Circle, and they will be there tomorrow. I'll give them a plug, 2 to 4.
Happy, thank you.
Rev Spence will be on the meat department.
Yeah, you get to walk around just like you're in a grocery store, piles of
Yeah,
food.
get a shopping cart and get what you want. It's not come and get a box and we tell you what you get. You literally pick what you want to eat that day, that week. Great volunteers. She had an appreciation for the volunteers today. It was wonderful. Yeah, 520 Atwater Circle. Look at this. I love that every year.
Yeah.
And they change it all the time.
So cold out here, the car is squeaky. What the heck? Yeah, I got up at 2:30. Well, you know, I don't go to bed too early anyhow, but last night
2:30 in the morning?
Yeah, to go warm my car up. You know, you gotta warm your car up, right? So it doesn't not start.
You do know that that's not needed anymore. If your car don't start now, get a battery.
No, you gotta warm your car up. It can get really cold and sluggish.
Oh.
You're saying all cars should start now?
Yeah.
You're saying everything that I learned when I was 16, 20,
Yeah,
25?
those are carburetors.
Those cars where you had to figure out whether you got too much gas or
Or
not enough gas.
gas.
Last resort, get some starting fluid, right?
Pour it right in the
Pour some starting fluid in
car.
there.
Hold it open.
You mean they don't work that way anymore?
No.
Huh? You probably got a point.
Yeah, people warm their cars up for heat purposes now.
At 4420 Victoria Street North, clear on 43. Caller, child's father refusing to leave. There's no protection against him. The Tyrone, black male.
A lot of calls in the suburbs tonight. We're probably going to have to slide out there for a while. What is that address there on Victoria? Those lights on, partner. There we go.
Do you remember years ago if you did that? That was a gang initiation. If you flashed the car.
Well, that was the rumor.
Yeah.
That people would come and shoot you. Do you remember that? I don't. We kind of disputed that rumor.
It was crazy because I'm like, why would that wouldn't make sense.
No.
Someone trying to help you, so you kill them.
I think that's one of those urban TikTok myths.
Yeah. Was it 424?
out here in a moment.
Have you have a nice
I checked on your gas station last night.
EP?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Make sure wasn't nobody up there cold.
Yeah, you guys were out in Maplewood too, looking
Yep.
for homeless, right? Because you said there's a group of them in Maplewood that.
And that turned out to be a good call. The guy was looking for propane. He said his propane tank had ran out.
Okay. I have another commercial alarm at the Roseville Electric, 1985 Oakcrest Avenue West.
That's the other thing that happens in really cold weather.
Key holder.
To get the key to shut off the alarm.
We get a lot of alarms this cold weather.
Yeah.
That triggers the cold weather, somehow frosts up the contacts.
And your what do you call it? Your Ring doorbells, the battery runs down quicker to charge.
You can wire it right to the house power too. Got that far yet?
No.
Yeah. Need a little electrician. I wired mine to my old doorbell.
Still on Gene at 326 LaFon.
Old doorbell.
It's funny, if a cat goes by, it'll tell me it's a person, but then if a person goes by, it doesn't tell me anything.
I know, and it's kind of funny. You can set the sensitivity on those things though, but squirrels and field mice, if they're out there,
they'll get it.
Big,
4420 ammo.
big.
2147.
So we are on the east side of St. Paul, Maryland Avenue East. Alex is booking the male party that was driving the car. The other three females didn't actually get in the car. There might have been one more, but I'm not sure. But the three females stayed at the Speedway. You know, someone texted me, posted on that there's some Colorado sheriffs that are going live on patrol. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
And they gave us a shout out.
Right.
Well, that was nice of them. They gave us a shout out on there. They were out there for New Year's Eve, I think.
I think you've started something.
Well, I hope so.
Transparency in the sheriff's.
Well, shout out to you guys, for going live, and for Jason as well for leading the way. Hopefully this will be a trend. It's a good community builder. We, I added a little thing on Live on Patrol for over 20 million views, and I typed in 8 million watch minutes, but I mistyped it. It isn't minutes that were watched. It's 8 million hours.
Wow.
8 million hours of watch time. They start you out in minutes when you first start out, but then they convert you quickly to hours. But ours is 8 million hours of watch time.
8 million hours.
That's amazing. That figure just blows my mind. Thank you for all of you that are showing an interest in watching us or listening to us. Tommy, you're on live on patrol. Do you want me to mute it?
Maybe for half a second.
All right, hang on. Just hang on 1 second here. That one. We are back from mute. I don't know if this car is going to be able to park in that spot. Alpha Uniform Golf 749. But they're going to try, aren't they? Alpha Uniform Golf 749.
So they were still at the Speedway?
Yep. There's 2 stolens right here yesterday. 2 stolens. Parked right on the street. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 634. Foxtrot Alpha Charlie 634.
380.
It's a strange place to park right there, huh?
Yeah. Like, why would you stop like that?
I don't know. There's nobody in there, right?
Trying to see.
That one's. We gotta go get that one because we're missing 2 red RAV4s have been stolen. And that was one RAV4 flew by us here. Flew by us. Something tells me they knew it was us. Shoot, is that it up there? I can't tell.
Making a turn.
I don't know. They might have beat us to another turn. Yeah, I don't know. We're missing, like I said, 2 red RAV4s. Oh, that guy's not gonna be too. Oh yeah, I bet that is them up there. They're moving, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Not. That's not that. That's a pickup truck, unless it was up further. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Well, we are on the lookout for 2 stolen red RAV4s.
escape and suspicion. Female fish just escaped Slave Labor and was being abused at a nearby address. But black female versus 5'10", black Copy.
Turns out one of those cars back there we need to check on. Car get in there, Rev?
Yep.
Slippery out here. If you're not from Minnesota, it snows and gets cold like this. It's very slippery. Well, the one pulled up. The car we wanted is gone. That car is gone. Gone. Hi. You can roll it all the way down, my friend. We're not arresting people for smoking pot. Roll it all the way down. Please roll your window down. That's fine. Please roll your window down then. Because one thing's for sure, you don't have a front license plate and your tint is way in violation of Minnesota law. Are you going to roll your window down or not? There we go. Let's just have a conversation. There it is. There's your front plate.
I need my screws.
Well, I can maybe help you with screws. Let me see that. Foxtrot Zulu Papa 418. How long have you had it?
This is my grandma's car.
Your grandma's car? Foxtrot Zulu Papa 418. Well, your grandma doesn't need that tint, does she?
Bro, I live right here, bro. You can come to my crib, bro.
Am I giving you grief or what? I'm just checking your license plate and your tint. Do you have identification with you? Do you have a driver's license? It doesn't matter. You're in control of a motor vehicle. Do you have a driver's license I could peek at, please?
No, I'm parked, sir.
You don't? Do you have a driver's license?
It's not on me. I'm at the house. I'm coming to the store to get something.
Is it suspended or revoked?
No.
Okay, what's your last name?
William.
William, what's your first name?
Why you ask me all this? You haven't pulled me over nothing.
Okay, here's the thing. Mr. Williams, you're driving a car without a license plate on. That in and of itself is enough for me to see who you are.
But you didn't have to pull me over. You didn't pull me over. Nothing. I'm parked from the
In fact, Mr. Williams, I'm being really nice about it, okay? I just want to know your name in case I run into you again.
I'm telling you my name.
What is it?
Melvin Williams.
Melvin Williams. And how old are you?
17.
17. All right, Melvin, you take care. You have a good day. You haven't done anything grossly wrong. But I don't know if you have a driver's license or not. But if you don't, get one. Huh?
I do. It's at my house.
People just don't want to be very friendly. Hey, here's a Cub gift card for you, partner.
Oh,
Cub gift card. Cub, you know, down there. I don't know what it's on there. 10, 20 bucks. Sound good? Here's one more thing. Burger King up on Maryland down there. All right. God bless you. Have a good one.
So he doesn't have a driver's license.
Well, it didn't sound like it. Permit. I think when we last left it, he said he had a permit, right?
Right.
There's some serious tint on that car, right?
Yes.
The other thing is, it has an unsafe feeling to it when you're on the outside of that tint.
And not rolling the window down when you said it, I was like, well, you might want to roll your window down, then talk.
Well, the problem is, here's how this would go if you didn't cooperate. We would call other squads, and then you would end up getting a ticket for both violations, right? And at the point that we determined whether he did it, we don't know whether the passenger was an adult or not. You can have a permit if you're with an adult, right?
Right.
Might have to be your own parent, though, when you're under 18. You just got to teach people how to communicate, right?
Right.
I should have pulled up the other way, and you could have just had the conversation, right?
I was waiting on Alex to pull up, and he really would have had a problem.
Yeah. There's no one way to do this job.
Right. But it's one way to keep him, just cooperate. You told him you just want to make sure he is who he is.
The way this works is next time he's driving without a license, you get a warning this time. Next time you get a tag. That's pretty simple. Right?
Right.
Pretty simple. I'm just thankful when people don't run from us.
I thought he was going to take off there for a minute.
Yeah.
So, please.
Before he rolled the window down.
Yeah.
Well, maybe his grandma's a backseater. She won't want him driving that car.
I've already seen more people walking tonight than we did last night in the same neighborhood.
Yeah, because of the weather.
Yeah, it's warming up, as Pat Scott told us.
Anyhow, backseaters, if people come on and say, you know, where are we? Who is this? Please help us out by filling in the blanks. But if you're new, my name's Bob Fletcher. I have the honor of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota, which is the county housing our capital city, St. Paul. And with me is Rev Spence. He's one of our community service officers. He's also a reverend and does a lot of community outreach work with our community. So we're glad to have you here. We got 6 radio frequencies we're monitoring. It was busy, really busy earlier. It's kind of died off now. So,
are you ready for the federal trial?
well, we're not going to do a lot. I mean, we'll protect the county buildings, but you mean as far as security?
Yeah.
I've told the feds that it's a federal courthouse. They're going to have to do most of the heavy lifting on protecting their facilities. You know, for state trials, that's different, but when it's a federal trial, you know, they have resources from all over the country they can draw upon, you know.
Yeah, they reached out to us yesterday.
Yeah, good.
We met with them yesterday.
Who'd you meet with?
St. Paul and DOJ.
Yeah, Department of Justice. Yeah, we'll have some people, but you know, we got the welfare building across the street, the courthouse up the county courthouse up the street, so we have our hands full. What do we got there? Slow down, buddy. And of course, if there's any major protests up at the Capitol, then we assist the State Patrol. $640 Romeo Tango Alpha. 640 Romeo Tango Alpha RTA. Like there was 3 young girls that got out of that car.
I see 3 young girls, one of them with gold hair, yellow hair.
See, that's beyond blonde, huh?
Yeah, that's beyond blonde.
You know, notice she's taking a picture in there. She's Snapchatting, you know?
Right.
Watch this, watch this. Oh, I got a real Snapchat. Hey, ask her if she wants us in her Snapchat. You want us in your Snapchat? Huh? There you go. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Thanks. Just gotta be friendly when you can, right, Ralph?
That's right. You made her day, too. You knew what she was doing.
Just thinking to herself, how does that old guy know about Snapchat?
Right, because she was quick to turn the phone around and get your picture and everything.
Snapchat. You got the beat, Ralph?
He got a good beat.
You got the beat? This car's clean. I wish mine was clean. Anyhow, regarding the viewership, we did set a record for views on New Year's. Just think what we would have had if you were there, but you were at church.
We were at church. I actually watched the end of it.
Yeah,
but I was so tired.
It's a work in progress. Yeah, I know. You had been preaching. It wears you out. I saw Pastor Patterson got a new blue suit. That little RP, his little daughter is growing up to be so cute, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
Now tell us about. I saw your
IDP.
wife. Your wife has a good friend that's sick.
Yes.
I saw on Facebook she was asking for some prayers. You don't have to mention the name, although it's on Facebook.
Yeah.
But how does she know? Or is it
Co-worker.
co-worker?
Yeah.
She got COVID?
No.
Oh, something else.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Man, my wife works in healthcare, and they just stay sick.
The workers in healthcare.
Yes. Yeah. Oh man, my wife. Oof. You think you take a lot of COVID tests, and I know you do. They take them constantly.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's a tough job right now. I mean, that's the biggest reason to try to avoid getting sick, because limited number of people that are. We don't want to exhaust them.
They can't go to work if they have a runny nose. They gotta stay home.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we were up here last night. Me and John Scheller.
We are in the city of Maplewood now. We crossed over.
Hey,
White Bear had a couple stolens earlier today. Huh?
That guy was doing donuts in the parking lot.
I didn't see that. In the parking lot?
Yeah.
You want to counsel him?
Mm-mm.
I'll let you counsel him. Was he any good?
No. He was scared, you can tell.
Scared to do him? Was he doing that in the parking lot with cars or a different one?
With cars.
Well, that's never good. That's never good. That car there, or did he leave?
It's a white car.
Okay. This is Unison. It's a banquet hall that has several Hmong and Southeast Asian banquets here. Hasn't been much trouble.
It was right there, see?
Yeah. Yeah. Off-duty sheriff's deputy works here for the banquets. There's his car right there.
Nathan, the window is probably going to continue to be dirty, unfortunately.
He says it's dirty?
Yeah, he says there's
It's
a lot
not
of
dirty.
spots.
It's about as clean as we've ever had it.
Vehicle rollover 36 in Fairview. We're still trying to get details.
I don't think there's any spots there, Rev, do you?
Nope.
Look at the image there. I mean, and we cleaned it to death before we got in the car, so I don't know. I can slide this down to see if that helps with the reflection. Pull that purple thing down there, will you, Rev? Is it already to the end? Yeah. Sometimes that helps with the reflection off the... Sorry, Nathan.
003-739.
Thank you.
Oh, 2015. 6 in Fairview.
36 in Fairview.
Copy.
A lot of people taking it too fast out here.
Well, hang on a minute here. I don't think there's spots on there, but I'm willing to...
Oh, look now.
What? Oh, yeah. On the window. What happened to our window? I'm willing to do a little scrubbing. Stand by. Put a little heat on there, huh?
You can't get heat on there because you've got
No, just a little bit to get the mud off there. There it is. All night, Rev. You're gonna have to hang out the window with this paper towel.
and just do like what was that show? Somebody help me. The Three Stooges. He used to hang out the window and wipe the window. Is that better? Nate, is that better, Nathan? Anybody? Well, I guess y'all could be talking. I'm not paying attention to the feed.
What do you think, Rev? Is that better?
DJ Bell, the answer to your question is yes.
What? That's better?
Yes.
Hi, guys.
Hey, how you doing? I know who that is. Huh? Where's my flashlight? I know I had a flashlight.
I don't know if he brought his. You got one for him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
there's a nice
Oh.
one. Nice one. Thank you
All right,
very
thank
much.
you.
Thanks a lot. Let me see how you turn that on, Rev. Oh, that's a
Push the
nice
button.
one. Which button? Whoa, that's a good one, Rev.
Wow.
Rev,
Some backseater just brought me a big flashlight.
that was nice for your safety.
Yeah, where you at, Pat?
I'll be right back. Tell them about your flashlight.
I'm gonna get out and show you the flashlight. Oh wait, I can turn this around. They taught me something. Let's see. Well, no, I'm gonna get out and show it to you. Did y'all hear Bob tell me not to lock it like I was locking the door? Did you see my flashlight? It says Duracell. Wow. When we get somewhere, I'm going to shine it so you can see how it works. Once again, I want to do, if you're in St. Paul or in the Twin Cities and you're in need of food, please, 520 Atwater Circle tomorrow, House of Refuge. They will have food, and it's, when I tell you it's good, fresh food, you want to be there. I don't know who that guy was. He pulled up and said, "Hey, Rev Spence, do you have a flashlight?" And I don't, because I don't have on my work shirt. But I got a nice flashlight now. Hey, Terry McCoy, did you see it? Nice flashlight. Shine it on my head. All right, here comes Bob. Act like we haven't been talking.
What were you talking about? Anything?
The flashlight.
The fact that yours is like twice the size of mine is what you were saying, wasn't it?
Right. That's a lot of flashlight.
Got some bright light too. All right. Well, this is probably in the category of more information than necessary. But okay, I've told you guys that I need to start losing a few pounds, right? Of course, what am I drinking? I got
Mountain Dew.
So, actually today, I just decided you got to start somewhere, right?
Uh-huh.
So, I've been taking these shakes called Profile. You ever heard of them?
No, we haven't.
Profile. It's one of many options people have. I'm not recommending one over another, but Profile. It's protein, basically.
I was going to say, is it a protein shake?
Protein shakes, but tasty protein shakes, tasty. And those you backseaters that have tried these things, you could recommend to me whatever you think. But one of the things in the literature about Profile is you got to
534.
You got to put your body in this state where it's burning your fat, okay? So, but the first couple days, it eliminates all the excess water from your body.
Oh.
So, you saw me stop into the restroom here, right?
Right.
So, I've been noticing that, and I did reviewed the research, and yes, that's what happens. It starts getting a lot of your extra water weight off. So, that's step one. Just remove the water weight. Step two is you got to only eat certain kinds of foods or just the shakes. So I'm going to try this for myself, and root for me, backseaters, because, I'm old enough now, I want to take care of my health. So I'm around for a long time for you in the front seat. So, anyhow, you might, but I guess the whole point of this story is if you see me stop at more often for restrooms, it's because of
5180 arriving. There's a vehicle out in front of the liquor store.
Oh.
5180 copy arriving with a vehicle in front of liquor store.
Feel free to jump in there, Rev.
Yeah. Someone said small steps.
Small steps, yes.
Yeah, baby steps, actually.
Baby steps.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told him, Catherine.
Yeah, you read the comments so I can...
Oh, no, these are... Some people want to talk quick, so they inboxing and...
Yeah, do people realize that you have a Facebook page that they can message?
Yeah, they realize it.
If you don't know that, you got to get hooked up with Reverend Daryl Spence.
Yeah, they know it. They're praying for you.
Your case number is going to be 003742 and 003742. Thank you.
I started to wonder if that was normal for all the water.
Well, you will be amazed when you take like a water diuretic is the word, I think.
Yeah.
Where's your plug?
For what? For that one?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Those one-lighters are deceptive.
Yeah. Those what?
Those cars with one lights. I don't know. We gotta figure out where the volume is coming out.
Those what?
Is that your phone or mine?
No, that's got to be your phone because it's coming through the...
Yeah. Well, here's what we gotta do. There. Take this. Plug it in one of those. How you doing there?
One of what?
Those little slots.
I think all your slots are full.
No, there's 4 of them there. You can pull out the other ones because we're not using those. Try that one.
There
Perfect, perfect. And by the way, no, peeing on patrol, it's not going to be peeing on patrol. But as long as we're on to metaphors, Chris, I was thinking that it's fine that we have the Captain America of the Action Alex. That's good too. I don't mind that. He deserves that. But he's taken a lot of grief from the St. Paul police officers last week. You can't even imagine everywhere he goes.
Everywhere.
But here's what I want you to work on for me. I always whenever I'm counseling or guiding Alex, I always call him Young Jedi. Okay? Patience, Young Jedi, patience, And there's a lot of versions of Jedis, but I think he deserves, the action character for Alex should be of a young Jedi. Don't you think?
Yes.
It could be a laser. Or actually, I sent him a picture of Baby Yoda. But it doesn't have to be a baby Yoda. I think it could be like a young Luke Skywalker, right? Right? That's before he was trained, when Yoda was training. And you can be, and Rev Spence can be Yoda. Yeah, I think that's right. Rev Spence
Alex,
could be Yoda.
this is not me talking.
Rev
That
Spence
is
could be Yoda.
Bob
and
Fletcher.
Alex could be Luke Skywalker. You're training him in. Patience, young Jedi.
Alex,
I like the
Bob
way Yoda
talking to
always
Chris.
talks. The words opposite. It's like he's talking in a German dialect. You know, they put the verbs and the nouns opposite.
Right.
Uh-oh. So Alex is just clearing up his report down there, which means he'll be back out on the street in a minute. Just in time to hear us talking about the young Jedi.
Right.
You make
Yeah, Bob did already talk about the Amber Alert that the baby was found safe. Just so for those of you who missed, the Amber Alert has been resolved. I think is a good word.
We don't have an answer yet as to what all went on.
Each side of the street.
You know, you're more suspicious than I am.
Oh, I worry about them being out here walking in this cold.
Yeah, it's early though. McDonald's is still open. It's right over the hill here. The dairy's still open till 11. Till 11, there's a couple things they can
jump in and get warm.
Yeah. Lady got carjacked in Wells Fargo. Attempted carjacking. She got assaulted in the Wells Fargo ATM line here about 10 days ago.
Oh, wow.
Just gotta, it's like my wife tells her son, you gotta keep your head on a swivel.
Head on a swivel. Does she tell them that about hockey or about life?
Everything. Football, hockey, life. It's good. It's one of those things that goes with everything. By the way, if you haven't shared this yet with your friends and neighbors, would you mind doing that? Just hit that share button. It's early enough. They might want to watch. Action Alex is hitting the street. It's interesting. It's harder to find people to talk to like we used to, though, when it's cold like this.
Right. Nobody wants to talk.
Well, we get more conversations when we're in the summertime. Summertime.
2163.
I'm just looking at the names of the girls that were arrested in this deal. And
2163.
they're all from Minneapolis.
For a parking complaint in the area of Clover Avenue and Stockdale Road in Badness, a gray sedan, possibly a Buick or Chrysler, parked near the intersection, partially blocking traffic.
Hey, Chris, you're moving too fast.
Oh,
2229.
I think now we're talking, Chris. I think that's it.
Wow, Chris. Yeah, that's a good one.
Patience, young Jedi. We gotta research some of those Yoda sayings, you know.
Just you just researched it. You by saying it, it'll be all over.
Yeah, throw some of those Yoda sayings at us, because those backwards sayings for Alex. Now pretend you're Yoda, you backseaters. Pretend you're Yoda and give Alex some direction. I Googled it one time. The Yoda sayings. Well, there aren't a lot of people out on the street tonight, are there? Cars or people. We're going to have to head out to Maplewood and Roseville. See what's happening.
You must unlearn what you've learned.
You must unlearn what you've learned. Now, there's a saying. So sometimes you have to do that. You get stuck in your ways and you've learned to think one way.
There's no try, only doing.
There's no try, only doing. Okay.
Patience you need, young one. We knew that one.
Patience you need, young one.
2361.
2361.
Put me on a dangerous condition over at Willow Lake Boulevard in County Road E. Maybe Minnesota plate, Foxtrot Yankee Zulu 010. Vehicles blocking traffic, unoccupied.
Copy. Willow Lake Boulevard and E. Edwards south blocking unoccupied at 2237.
Somebody said it's a do or do not. There is no try.
$23.61. I'll also be out with the driver. Looks like he ran out of gas.
When we got there next year, the car's kind of scoping us. It's okay.
Yeah. Tell Bob over 9,000 people are watching on YouTube.
Well, that's good. Thank you for watching. We'll see what. I was looking at the TV lineup today. You know, there's some bad television right now, right? I don't know. The shows are over. Everybody's running reruns. And I was thinking to myself, I've watched the CNN show about the 80s and the 70s and the 90s more times than I need to, right? And everything else is a repeat too. I think we should go out live on patrol more often.
Yeah,
I think
Pat would have a ball out here.
Last January, after a football game, we had one of the highest peak times. All right, gray Ford Fusion stolen 20 minutes. Comp's phone and keys were taken. Arcade in Maryland. HHU 441. HHU 441, a gray Ford Fusion. It's about to be dispatched, I think. So look for the Ford Fusion there, Rev.
Well, we know what that looks like.
know what I was thinking? But last year, after a football game on a Sunday night, we had some of the highest peak viewership because people didn't know what else to do after a football game.
8-5.
And this year, now that the Vikings are off,
I sent a phone call request to your laptop regarding us as citizens.
Was that Fusion?
Gray, I couldn't make it out, but they didn't stop at this red light.
It was just changing, but oh Jesus! That guy's honking at me.
Right, because you ran early.
I didn't run. I was on green, but what the heck? Is this the car? No.
No, that wasn't the car.
Why
could they go that fast?
Well, they took off, man.
Maybe you gotta get out to Durango. People are starting to recognize it. There's no way he got out of here that fast.
Well, when you're really, really flying, and you don't care what you run into, you can really make some progress.
1725 Monterey Way, 2235.
Yeah, he was in a hurry. He barely caught that light, but he was moving. that's not good. I wonder why that other guy was honking at us, because we had the green then. Huh. Unless he knew something we didn't know.
Unless he saw it too.
Yeah.
Last name, please, again.
4493. Can you create me a PCN using the PD and clear it out at 5?
There's one of ours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I gotta get at Durango.
Tell me, 22
so I can fit in.
$2361 code 4.
61, copy your code for it, 2236.
Can you reopen my last call and I will be back to the PD with evidence, please? Copy.
And by the way, one of the things we got to make a top priority is the burglar that broke in on the east side and shot the man's golden retriever.
Oh, wow.
And then killed his golden retriever, stole his golden bars, and some other stuff. I mean, the picture's been all over. Please share that picture, especially if you're an East Sider, because clearly he lives somewhere on the east side, over by the Conway playground area. And you guys will recognize it. If you know him, you'll recognize. I won't say anything more about that, but about what he had on, in case he's listening. But get the picture in the paper. The dog was not aggressive whatsoever. It's like the best friend of the owner. I saw the owner on TV. His best friend.
What was that about?
I don't know. It's like he wanted to be out there in the cold.
No, he was looking back.
Well, why don't you see if you can engage him in conversation? Maybe he just dropped a stolen off somewhere. Now he's waiting for what affectionately is referred to as a hood Uber, right? Where'd he go now?
Took off your way.
Waiting for a ride, or are you waiting for a ride? Oh, it's cold out here though. No, he did nothing wrong. It's cold out here though. Oh, you just left the bar? No, nothing at all. Well, I'm sorry about that. We should make you feel safe. This way you know. This way you know you're not going to get mugged. You don't? You what? Well, most of the muggers now carry guns. Well, that's not a good attitude. I've been here long before you were born.
Hey man, I'm only 30 years old, but you know the east side how it is. Come on now.
Just making sure you're safe.
Thank you, appreciate it. Have a great night, brother.
Wow.
17th Avenue East.
Oh, that was interesting. He said he's 6'1", 220.
Not worried about getting mugged.
Not worried about it, but he sure looked nervous, didn't he? I'm waiting for somebody to leave the bar.
Wait, did he say he was waiting for somebody?
Yeah, he said he waiting for him to leave.
Go ahead.
Recode as assisted has been clear assist.
He's probably driving that car that we were looking for. He ditched it over there.
2240.
I don't think many bars are still open right now.
Well, he was probably talking about that bar right there.
I don't know. Do you think that you're more or less likely to be nervous when the police are around when you've done something wrong?
Yes. Yes. He definitely looked guilty.
Well, he said it make me nervous.
Yeah. Why are you nervous if you ain't done nothing?
It's freezing out here. It's
Right.
It's up to 8 degrees, but there's a good wind chill out here.
Spot.
Last night, a lady was so unnervous, she said, give me a ride.
The female subject was located by recent security. She's getting checked back into Regions ER now.
Copy, 10-8.
What's he doing out there
Bravo,
anyhow?
Regions,
We'll go
and
back and
also-
say hi to him. He's
Sorry,
out.
10-9.
He's out.
That female
He's out in a
was
t-shirt.
located and she's back at Regions now. Copy.
Where'd he go?
That's 2249.
Where'd he go? Is Porky's here or what? Probably have Porky's having a smoke. Yeah. Well, he dipped back into Porky's. Oh, there he is. Coming out to say hi.
312.
What's going on?
All right, how you doing? All right.
Are they still open in here or what?
We're closing up right
Oh,
now.
I was wondering, yeah.
All right, how you doing?
Good to see
All
you.
right.
Hey, thanks a lot, you guys. See you later. Thank you.
That's good. Now, they weren't afraid. Didn't make them uncomfortable.
So, Sheriff Rick Regenborn from Adams County, Colorado. That's who did that on New Year's. They're on right now, or they're commenting. He said he chose Saturday night, so it wouldn't be a conflict. Thank you, Rick, Sheriff Rick. It's a great idea. Can watch you guys on Saturday night.
Get you a good reverend.
Thanks, Sheriff Rick, for the shout out and for trying something different. Hopefully it'll continue to grow.
8196 Tango and 8195.
Sorry it hasn't been too busy yet tonight. But
96 Tango.
I think Colorado has a little warmer temperature than us right now.
Holiday gas station at 201 County Road E. Edward 2 for a disorderly employee's ex-boyfriend refusing to leave.
So I don't know what their page is exactly. Somebody should post it.
37 years old, 5'8", thin build.
But you guys should tune in to Adams County Sheriff's Office Live on Patrol. Not sure what they call it, but a little unknown fact, Action Alex, while he was working out in Colorado, he went to pursuit intervention tactics in Adams County. He said it's a great sheriff's office, so Action Alex has actually been there to Adams County in part of his training when he was earlier working in Colorado. Small world, huh?
Small world. I'm trying to see if...
Alex, while you were gone, by the way, we were telling Chris that we want to see you in the Luke Skywalker outfit.
We were not telling Chris that, Alex.
As a young jet. Actually, Rev was the big fan of it. You can tell by his laughter.
See, you're going to get Alex on me.
Well, when I was in that house a couple weeks ago, you and Alex We're doing a little, you and Alex and Martin, we're doing a little.
Yeah, we had fun that night.
Yeah. We're missing one aspect. We have to find a female deputy that's willing to ride with us to just bring another dimension to the Live on Patrol. I'm just not sure who would want to put up with us. That's the problem. Or one of your community service officers. Is that Cordova? Is that her name?
Carloba.
Carloba?
Carloba, are you listening tonight?
She'd be great.
She would, yeah.
She'd be an attorney, very smart woman.
And you know the other one would say yes. Pastor P.
Yeah, but we need, yeah. Well, we can get Pastor P on a celebrity run. There's no doubt about that.
Right.
We got to do that.
96, copy out with the mail on E2, 2246.
Well, we are gonna take a swing here down Rice Street, up Dale.
Okay, you just got one.
What?
You got two. My wife said she'll ride. And then Sarah said she'll ride.
Sarah.
What's Sarah? What's your last?
The one that works with.
Yeah, with Corey.
Yeah. I think we gotta get a little more into the community. Somebody said Terry Kinney. Somebody said Tina McNamara.
Hey, Tina Mac.
7 Beaumont, lower unit, neighbor from upstairs. DK hit the cop in the head with a gun. Cop from them. Neighbor's now trying to break in.
Well, that's great. We just left that east side of Beaumont. Now there's a call with a gun.
318, put mine back in pending. Send me that too, please.
Well, anyhow, Sheriff Rick, thanks for choosing Saturdays. Appreciate that. I didn't do Saturdays because my intentions were always to be able to get up for church. That was the most important thing. Get up for church. With COVID, it's been a little different.
Suspect on Beaumont's going to be white male, 6'1", glasses, black hair, thin, tall. .318, copy.
Probably because I've had the heat up too high up there. I'm gonna put it down on your feet there.
Let's hope not.
Young Rev the Jedi. Yeah, I'm glad that those girls stayed in the speedway.
Yeah, that was interesting.
When the guy took off, though, because you hate to have them get in a car crash when they're fleeing and hurt those. Even though they were the suspects, I'm just saying that it just.
4429 Tango, 4493.
We're trying to arrest people, not injure them.
Road on an alarm. Audible covering back.
What are you reading over there, Mister?
Man, there people are texting and inboxing on all my pages. I'm like, how do people know that? Yeah. Someone said Pat's daughter needs to ride with you.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Kirsten. I think that's a good idea.
A lot of votes. She's got a lot of votes.
I think that's a good idea, bringing Pat's daughter into the mix. I've been thinking about that. And that's a good idea.
But on a Beaumont. Sounds like the phone is.
Megan wants me to say hello to Tammy
Yelling,
Hillstrom,
come back together, get out. Possible
her
female
amazing mom. So hello, Tammy Hillstrom.
5185, clear assist. Copy. 8196, Tango, checking status.
It was actually relatively cold, quiet last night because of the cold, though. Call-wise, wasn't it?
Yes.
I noticed that too because
It was quiet, extremely quiet.
Yeah.
But I once again, we need to applaud the sheriff
2905,
for foresight to know to be out there with.
Let's just cut to the chase. It was your foresight. Let's applaud the Rev.
No, it was yours.
No. Well, we have a good team put together, but you pulled the trigger. He called me, he said, Sheriff, it's going to be 21 below tonight.
See, you remember well.
Oh, of course. I said, I'll give you a team of 5. You go out there and find the people. So we gave the Rev a team of 5. You ended up getting more, didn't you? You had Scheller too.
Yeah. And Whistler did a great job leading us.
That's good.
We finished the night with White Castles.
Oh, what I forgot to tell you. Remember this house over in Stinson that Bloomington followed the shooter from?
Right.
Squad 311.
So
311.
We'll be out with one that might be our suspect.
Out with one.
So anyhow, we arrest the guy up at the Walgreens. Remember, Alex tackles him in the parking lot. He's got a gun on him. Was the gun he used at the mall. He goes to jail.
Condos, 2800 Hamlin Avenue North. Callers in unit 140. An assist to fire.
We're going to be out with a victim. 311.
Edina does a search warrant on the house to find if there's any other evidence in there. All right. 2 hours after Edina leaves the house, 3 young kids come over to the front door. You know this story because you talked to the mom.
Yep.
3 young kids come over to the front door. They knock. They ask for one of the juvenile residents. He doesn't come to the door. They leave and go across the street. And they start unloading rounds into the house. Scary, huh?
Very scary. House full of kids.
House full of little kids too. You have some relatives that have stay there once in a while.
Yeah.
Individual go back in the house, and I got one in the driveway.
So right out here, they walk out across the street, start firing rounds into the house because nobody came to the door. Bravo Sierra Delta 977. Bravo Sierra Delta 977. Bravo Sierra Delta 977. Let's run that one.
311, can you advise the name of the individual we're looking for?
And as you know, we've recovered nearly 10 stolens on this street in the last 2 months.
6'1", thin, he's got glasses. I think his name is Mike or Matt.
Well, let's go into Frogtown for a little bit, huh, Riff? Keep an eye on your neighborhood for a while.
It's quiet over there.
Yeah, earlier this week we had a little chase over by Rev's house when we were not on live on patrol. Stolen car. We were helping another agency.
Chad, does the suspect have any facial hair?
right past my house.
We'll hook you up.
And I said, that's action, Alex.
Just be advised, there's also a roommate that lives with him who also wears glasses, but a lot shorter than a suspect.
Copy.
Yeah, we even went by Pat's favorite spot up here.
Willard's?
Yesterday. Yeah, it was quiet.
We're gonna run out to the suburbs here soon. I don't know. You think people are wearing masks in the bars here in St. Paul? Tonight's the night, right? Started today?
Yesterday, 5 o'clock.
And 311 for the squad. 311 for the squad. The suspect drives a dark Trailblazer.
Hey, did you see I'm in the calendar?
You're on a calendar?
Yeah, I sent it to you. Oh my.
How'd you send it to me?
I texted a picture of it to you.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, the African American cultural heritage culture. New Progressive Baptist Church. Progressive Baptist Church does it every year. It's a fundraiser for their
cool.
Black College Tour. And actually, I'm in January, and my story is there. And yeah.
So I'm definitely going to look for it.
And Johnny Howard is October.
Oh, awesome. Who else is in there?
See, I knew you was going to ask that. There's a lot of us.
We're going through Frogtown, the old St. Agnes attendees. There's the big church and steeple for St. Agnes. Over on LaFond in Kent here.
Nine 537.
The caller said there should be a buzzer system. You can look her up by name of Emily Brisbane, and she can buzz you in, or she thinks that it might accept her phone number through the buzzer system that would also open the door.
Copy, we got in, we're making our way up now. Thank you.
Got that.
Man, what time does Speedy close?
Well, I don't know. You know, they've been closing earlier. The one down on Cretan and Marshall?
Yeah.
Got stuck up the other night.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Or is it, no, Cretan and
Marshall.
Is there one on Grand too? Speedway? Pretty sure it was, it was the one on Grand that got stuck up. But when I went there, and they got stuck up at like 5 to 12, which is probably a good reminder, because then the other one on Snelling, I stopped there, they said, well, they all close at 12 except for a couple. The one in Maplewood, the one in Roseville, but most all the city ones are closing right at 12. Odds are the stick-up guys know that.
Right.
So, put a little extra tension into them right before midnight, huh? How's it going? Cold, isn't it? Not as bad as last night, though. Holy mackerel. There's the hate-em plate.
They're not needed.
Who we hating today?
What's going on, boy?
Chilling, man. About to go back in there.
It's all good. Where'd you get your car washed at today?
You seen that?
Yeah, where'd you get it? It's clean.
White Bear.
White Bear.
By the White Castle.
Did they dry it good enough or what?
Yeah, they towel dry it.
They do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those ice everywhere.
Otherwise, it look like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're undercover though.
Wow.
We're under the cover of salt.
Yeah. We're not like you. We don't want everybody to see us.
There it is, man.
I vacuumed.
I'm all right, so you know. I like it.
I vacuumed the seat for Rev tonight, so he wouldn't have to sit in any M&Ms.
A little special baby treatment.
Yeah.
Y'all be easy.
All right, man.
Thank you.
It's amazing all these people can get in there. You know they give a PlayStation away every week?
Really?
Doing at the end of every Vikings game.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking. I know it's me, Johnny Howard. A couple people you may know.
Well, Robin Hickman or anything, or
no? Oh, did you see Robin Hickman and her dolls? Oh wow!
And her what?
Her the baby dolls she does.
Oh no! Well,
she did one of Bobby.
She's a nice person.
It was just gorgeous.
Well,
you know I'm supposed to be out of town today.
You are?
Yeah. But I decided not to go because of the weather and COVID.
Yeah. Where were you going?
To D.C., to Maryland. My cousin's getting married tomorrow.
Well, it's too much COVID floating around out there.
Yeah, I did.
Flying on a plane, though. Well, I'm confident things are going to pick up.
2428 Amber Jack Lane. It'll be for a 16-year-old female who is sick at 2302. For a residential alarm at 99 5th Avenue Northwest, audible covering back door. Very traffic copies.
Rev, you gotta.
I got what?
You gotta answer those things. You just can't read them. You gotta.
2302.
Oh, there's a page. What is it? Hans Darabos.
Well, you know, I don't know what that means.
From the Adams County Sheriff's Office.
8197. 97.
Clarence Hightower's on it.
And 8190, you can both clear. They got proper code.
Lucy Sanders, who is very active in our community.
2303.
2303.
Good. House is secure. Clear, fossil, unbuildable.
So we are at University in Lexington. You see our light rail running down the street there. It's our White Castle over on the southwest corner.
22.
Gonna say hi to Stephen Stersnick. Stephen Stersnick works in Sewanee County, Florida, as a correctional officer. I like it, Rev. Thanks, Stephen, for your service. Megan's mom, we gotta say hi to Megan's mom. I think
I did.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah.
All right.
Megan is so happy that we said hello to her mother.
It's 41 Arlington Avenue West for abandoned bees.
What is it, DOC?
I'm not sure I can share while we're driving, but I'm sure one of our back seaters by now has shared the link, right? To the Colorado guys?
Yep, it's on there.
Somebody asked if we had people. We did have sheriff's deputies over there in the area where the car was found, but the girl was not, Ray was not in the car, and child was found later.
2905.
But
2905.
not by the sheriff's office. I'm not sure who actually found him. Did we say hi to Megan Hillstrom already?
Yeah.
Yes, Megan Hillstrom. I think we did, right?
Yeah. She was, her mom, she wanted us to say hello to her mom. And we did that. Right, Megan? Alex has a stolen.
Where is that?
I don't know. Somebody, they're bailing.
Oh, that's probably before. Alex, you're on RS Tech?
Always.
Well,
don't.
your backseaters are listening to you, so I don't know if you want to use the Captain America accent or the Luke Skywalker accent, but are you over on the east side?
Negative. Just came off Como Frontdale, and I'll leave that to the professionals in the unmarked Durango.
We're going to push north up into Rosedale, a little slow here, but we'll stay on this side of town for a little bit, huh?
Roger that.
Still hear me?
Yep. Let's give me a Yoda thing, will you?
I got yelled at because I didn't say hi to Day tonight, so shout out to Day and Brandon watching at home on their night off.
Well, there you go. Yeah, they can hear you now. There you go.
Yoda looked real good today.
Well, give me a saying.
I forgot all the sayings.
Free for trying to clear
Chris.
report. Copy.
Yeah, but that's a picture. I need a saying.
Oh my! Help people!
Well, you read 3 good ones off before.
I know.
It's a high volume job, huh?
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Somebody's gonna text me another one.
Now, your Facebook is just under Daryl Spence, right?
Hey, we're
Daryl
not gonna talk.
No, we got to get if you want to get access inside, go to Daryl Spence. His wife's Beverly.
My failure is the best teacher.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You must unlearn what you have learned. Thank y'all so much.
He'd probably rather have that next one. What is that about doing?
Difficult to see. Always in motion is the future.
Do or do not. There is no try, I think is the theme tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Do or do not. There is no try.
Oh, what did Pat say?
I thought it was good judgment comes from experience, and experience comes from bad judgment.
Hey, Mikey, you're on 3.
Yeah, channel 3.
Oh my goodness.
Pat Scott says, "Full of action, Alex is."
Oh yeah. Hey, hey, Alex. On a serious note, did those girls have mace on them when you got them?
I do not know. Let me verify.
Yeah, I guess they had the phone. I'm just curious if they had mace too.
I'm going to send you some info related.
Wise is Alex. Chris, you are just hilarious. You'll have to look at him when you get home.
Yeah. When I'm not driving a 2-ton vehicle that has
that has me in
your
it.
life in it. Yeah.
May the force be with you, young Jedi. These people. And by the way, my page is Daryl F. Spence. If you go to Daryl Spence, that's my son. And he will, he will probably not friend you. Well,
what does the F stand for?
Francis.
Really? Well, I don't want to get into a long conversation about this, but there's a Pope Francis now too, right?
Right, the Pope.
And the Pope
He chose to be named after me.
The Pope got himself in trouble this week.
Did he?
Yeah. I'm just going to let people do their own research.
Catch bad guys you must. But he's... Backseaters, you're on a roll. Oh, wow. People are finding my page because I have now got 12 new friend requests since I just said my name.
Well, you're a good friend to have, Rev.
Oh, my. It's up to 17, and my phone's just beeping away.
This is a Como golf course on the left here. We just went by Como Lake. Beautiful lake, beautiful golf course. A lot of you probably are familiar with Como. They have a zoo, rides, Sparky the Seal, polar bear, penguins, wolves.
Okay, I need to, Pat Scott just sent me a question about last night when the homeless are out, and you know of somebody that needs help. You can either just go to my inbox. I check my inbox all through the night.
Apparently, like you have been on it the whole night.
Well, this is Pat Scott wanting me to answer.
Yeah, no,
It is just Ramsey County Sheriff. The Ramsey County put out a cold weather alert, and there is numbers attached to that. If you go to the Ramsey County web page, you can get that information. But if Bob puts us out, you can just let me know, and we'll be there. If they flee, ye must. Chase, you must. If they run in Minnesota,
I don't think they're going to run it. Listen, I know I got a lot of experience with kids stealing cars.
We know.
And used Crown Victorias are not the favorite. But let's run the plate anyhow. Bravo Sierra Yankee, Katie, if you're listening. Bravo Sierra Yankee 768. Bravo Sierra Yankee 768.
Don't hit your
they
brake.
slowed down a little bit. Oh, they were speeding. That's why they had to slow down a little bit.
She stepped out for coffee quick, but it's clear.
Thanks for running that, though.
After all you've done this week, least I can do.
After this request assistant holiday 5970 Highway 61 in the township for an audible alarm covering the main entry door.
Yeah, a lot of them are closing up early. Holidays.
$23.61.
2361.
I'll make sure that 2165 is code 4, and then I'll go help out with that alarm.
Copy that.
2163.
2163.
If I can back on the alarm, I'll come back to this vehicle. You can put it back on the venue.
What do you think, Rev?
I was looking at the flag just now. You see how windy it is out here?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Keys Cafe here at the northeast corner of Lex and Larpenteur.
Very
This is the city border here, right here at Larpenteur. As we go take a right here, we're into the city of Roseville.
5181 and 5183.
But just gonna tell you, if you forgot about how good their turkey dinner is here, I'm just reminding you. Get it with the dressing. Keys Cafe and Bakery. And they got pies, fresh pies made here too. Several other Keys throughout the county, but this one's my favorite. Steve Lyden makes himself a regular at the one down on downtown.
And I'm on Raymond.
Are you?
Yep.
Okay. A little less space on Raymond, though.
Yeah, but that's what makes it good.
Breakfast is great there, huh?
Yeah.
2165. Good one.
Bob?
Yeah? What?
My phone will not stop now.
Well, what's happening to it? I don't hear it ringing.
You know, it's just... See? People are sending friend requests.
Oh, that's good. You deserve it. They're nice people.
Yeah, they're wonderful. I will get to them before
Daryl Francis
Spence Sr.
Yeah, by the way, for those of you that try to, I apologize, but Facebook will only let you have 5,000 friends. And we've been at this for a year and a half, and as you can imagine, I've maxed out on my friend requests.
So you're going to make sure I do the night, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's not that I wouldn't want to be friends with everybody requesting the friendship, but the software only allows you to do so many. So my apologies. And but you can still follow Live on Patrol or follow me as a way to follow without being a friend, I guess. Not many cars out here. The good part about that is if we do find a stolen, it's safer to chase when there's less cars.
Right. And I can say clear right.
Yeah. So I want you backseaters to help me. Encourage me.
2361.
You think they got Twinkies at the Speedway?
We don't need no Twinkies.
I'll be clear. Squad's still out. And I'll replace.
Remember one time we were here, we found a stolen car right in the lot.
Wow.
Copy 640,
The call came out.
640, I'm closer.
Were they getting gas?
Copy 610, sir.
They're pulled up there.
6-1 copy.
2320.
See what we got going inside here at the Speedway Extraordinaire. So this one's open. The one on White. Well, I'm not positive if it's open past midnight. I think it is.
11:20.
You know, there is a curfew in St. Paul, Ramsey County, 12 o'clock for everybody, 16, 17. But if you're younger, 15 or younger, it's actually 10 o'clock. In the old days, we used to enforce it pretty closely. Nowadays, not so much. People are having fun, huh?
Right.
What are you studying the gospel over there or what?
Oh my.
Jesus. All right, let's continue north into the beautiful town of Roseville.
Go ahead.
Coming, Dave. You clear this.
Copy 2321.
One of the things I will say about Roseville is it's the mall here is one of the most functional shopping malls we have.
Yeah, when people ask me, have you been to the mall? I think of this. I don't think of that other thing out
Mall
there.
of America?
Oh, no.
I like them both. I'm really a big fan of both malls. It depends on the day. If I'm going to go out and just have fun and roam around, go to the Mall of America. But if I'm actually going to shop, do some mail power shopping, you know?
Right.
Come here. Come here to the Roseville Mall.
Roseville High School.
Roseville High School, formerly Ramsey High School.
That's where my nephew plays hockey, right there.
It's really, really good. Really good. Austin Keller used to live on this street from Austin P. Keller Construction. He's a great contractor. Constructor was the principal reason we built the 1986 Ice Palace. Just past his house back there. And his son Tom has carried on the tradition and was one of the primary contractors in the other ice palaces. About the world of Austin. Actually, his house, I thought his house was back there, but this might be his house up here. I can't remember exactly. You know, he's on this street. But look for he had big statues in front of his house. Okay, look at him, giant.
Nope.
You'll find them if they're here. Or we might have passed it already. Beautiful house. That's probably it right there. See that house? Now we're talking, huh? That's Austin's old house.
That's a house.
That's a house, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful house.
Yeah, he built that himself.
Yep, you can tell that's gorgeous, right?
Yes.
Looks a little out of place because it's 3 times as large as the rest of them.
Right. And I was actually thinking, wow, he got big statues in front of these little houses.
He's passed away a few years back, so the statue's probably gone, but that's how I used to determine where the house was. His son Tom, remember I mentioned his son Tom does the snow removal here now at Roseville. Melts it, you know, they melt the snow.
Right.
Pretty cool. There's Pat's favorite steakhouse there, Baltimore.
Excellent food. Excellent food.
Rosedale Mall of On Mater. I gotta say, my son and wife have been in Von Maur several times, but I've never been in there.
Me either. I don't even know. I know it's a department store, but
It's supposed to be classy clothes.
that's probably why we haven't been in there.
Water.
6-5.
So the other night, Alex and I were working, and there was a stolen car that was being tracked up here. It was in Chili's lot.
Uh-huh.
And,
Little Kennedy Road, Centerville at 2326.
and the Roseville Police Department was waiting. Supposedly they were going to shut the car off, through the automatic. State Patrol's chasing someone passing Broadway on 9. I don't know what channel that's on. What channel are we on? LTAC or State Patrol? Pat, if you know what band the MSP East is, let us know. Oh, it's on LTAC, he says. I don't hear anything on LTAC 1. Anyhow, we had the car was parked over here, stolen car, and Roseville was watching it. I think they wanted to catch the people in the car. It was parked in front of Sierra, and lo and behold, apparently the shutoff didn't work.
Oh.
Pat, we don't hear anything on LTAC.
2163 Road.
2327.
Anyhow, it took off. So they chased it for a while. It was right here, and Alex and I chased it a little bit too, and we found it over Minneapolis on 11th Avenue Southeast.
2328.
They bailed on it. Hey Alex, I get your text that they terminate. I still want to know what channel it was on, just for the next one. Quiet out here too, huh?
I think it's gonna be quiet everywhere.
I'm not so sure. Beautiful mall, Rosedale. Original Pancake House over there. I haven't been over there yet. Gotta check that out.
Oh, yeah, very good pancake. Bacon is good. Well, bacon's good everywhere.
I gotta remember shakes only. Protein
Right,
shakes.
right.
Right.
Don't eat John Scheller. You ever ate out with John Scheller? his bacon.
Oh yeah.
Has to be almost burnt.
Yeah. I think there's less fat in it that way.
I don't know, but he wants it almost burnt. He eats poached eggs and bacon every day. I guess I shouldn't have told that. His wife's probably listening.
All right, we're gonna go south on Snelling Avenue across the freeway over by Harmar Mall. I know I've told this story a few times, but for you new listeners, Harmar Mall is one of the original malls in the Twin Cities. And it was built by Harold and Marie Slawick. Slawick family.
2163, Clear Falls.
And the name Harmar came from the first three letters from Harold and the first three letters from Marie.
Oh.
Harmar Mall. Harold and Marie Mall. Actually, the mall was struck pretty seriously by a tornado back in the 70s. We're just passing it by as we go south on Snelling. Used to have a movie theater there. Actually, that's where I saw Star Wars.
Oh, in there.
That's where I saw the first Alex Graham Luke Skywalker movie. Right there, the old Harmar Theater. It's gotta be like 78, right? I don't know.
Wow, do you hear that wind? But it's warming up tonight.
Yeah.
All the way up to 30 tomorrow. That's just
balmy. They call that balmy.
That's a 50-degree swing, huh? From last night to tomorrow. From -20 all the way up to 30.
Well, not hearing any calls in Roseville, we now have slid back into Falcon Heights. Well, that's good there aren't many calls, all right?
That's
Aren't
a
you
good
glad to hear
thing.
that?
It's a good thing except for the backseaters because they like action.
I know.
So, want me to sing? Nah, that won't happen.
What? Sing?
Sing. Me, no.
Squad 224.
Wait from over by Rosedale.
I'm gonna try and see where it goes here. Come up to eastbound California still.
Boyfriend threatening to cut the Holler's throat
I'm gonna call it
on the night. Side of a gold van in front of the address.
Where is he at, Mike?
Copy that. Come from me.
Larpenter and Dale. It went south on Dale and then east on California.
California, Maywood stop. Alright, just put the traffic stop in the CAD quick.
Yeah, 24 is Leslie Wolford, County 27, 56 traffic.
Stop now at Maywood in California.
California and Maywood on a Washington obstructed plate. Black Nissan Altima.
Copy California and Maywood. 2231.
I think I think last thing.
Something else going on in Channel 2. Because they're asking for less lethal.
Okay, sorry.
If somebody could send us the information on the less lethal on Channel 2, that'd be great.
Squad 224, suspect info is going to be in
Antonio Harris, 6 male, 50, 6'5", thin build, black hat, black jacket, blue jeans, and black shoes.
Here's the Walgreens for those of you that saw.
56 QAD Washington Alpha Oscar Romeo 20.
For those of you that saw the video of the woman getting knocked down while her purse was pulled on. Of course, we caught that guy, proud to say, but there's just the front door where it happened. Right in the southwest corner of Lexington and Labrador.
Where the caller originally was in the van with the suspect, but he got out shortly and she was able to leave the van at that time. Can you try to get a plate?
Adam code for the car's clear.
It's been a lot of blue Christmas trees. Did you notice that this year?
Yeah.
A lot of blue. Thought that was interesting.
I think there's a meaning there.
I think it is. I support.
Sounds like the caller is actually in the minivan, the suspect is still outside the van from the address. There's a simple connection with 0 Wolf parking lot.
I'm coming into the area. I'm going to hold it short until we get more spots here.
Yes.
There's Alex down here on his traffic stop. He's all done. He's hot to trot to find another one, I'm sure.
All right.
Rev, I'm going to make you read your high school English paper. I got it here with me.
My high school English paper?
Yeah, called out to Pennsylvania. Got your school records.
Might have needed to call Ohio for high school. Yeah.
Yeah. 2339.
What's the address for that?
Well, there's more cars coming in on Dale Street.
Humboldt.
It's kind of interesting, huh? Let's keep piling down.
Did you update the call location to there then, so they're not at the original address?
Something going
The
on.
mail still should be in front of the striker address. The caller's just away at the...
Just listen to this call of this male threatening this woman over on the west side. Just determining if they're going to be looking for his car, his gold van. Sometimes they're saying that he's still there. Sometimes they're saying he's gone.
I'm across the street from this striker address and I'm not seeing anything.
Alright, so if he's not seeing the gold van, that means the suspect
Yeah, they're not
probably
seeing
left.
anything outside the straight address. Someone wants to make contact with the caller at Humboldt.
Can I get a callback number for account, please? 651-373-223. Thank you.
So tell us about Andre. Was Andre working last night?
6101.
No, Andre worked yesterday during the day.
6101.
Andre is
I'll be code 4.
got the biggest caring heart that if anybody,
Where's the caller
you
on
would not
Humboldt?
know it was him. I mean, if he sees you, he makes you take a scarf. He tells you to button up your coat. Him and Cleo Cleo hangs out just to help.
No.
Because we have to, our people like to see us out here, I think.
Oh yeah.
They know it's us and they'll flag us down. But Andre is,
Well, let's go down to West 7th Street, see what's going on down there, huh?
oh yeah, that's, so you know that Freedom House stays open later
I was wondering about that.
to 10 o'clock.
Okay.
In funeral home parking
That
lot.
way, the safe space
Copy.
opens at 10.
Okay.
So they can just
Place
shuttle
B,
down
Charles
there.
Bravo Sierra 501 or Golf Bravo Sierra 501. Yeah, this place 2342.
I think we got crime surrounded, Rev.
I think so.
Don't you think? We got them surrounded.
Let's see what they're talking about. I haven't looked.
24, we're all at 7.
What's the date today?
7th?
7th?
Apparently he's at 593 Striker at the Sober House. And
Well,
he's
if
in
it's
room
7th, then it's Sally Mars' birthday. Sally Mars is a big Live on Patrol fan.
Copy. 211, 203, copy that.
Her husband is Chris Mars. But it's her birthday. Happy birthday.
What's her name again?
Sally Mars.
Okay.
Her husband Chris is a former drummer for The Replacements and a famous artist now. So happy birthday, Sally. Down on West 7th Street and see what's happening in your restaurant row there.
Fletcher, midnight EOT, website 24.
Is there a hockey game tonight? They won last night, but what's his name got hurt?
Yeah, they got in a fight. It's like they were targeting him, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to take they won 3-2, but they had to take him out, I guess.
Yeah. Hope he's gonna be all right.
But 265. But 279.
But for midnight DOT, 163.
We'll go through the Holiday gas station on our way down here, huh?
177. Any other spots for midnight DOT?
Lots for
You have a good night. 2345.
How do you think the Vikings are going to do against the Bears?
Well, We could call Andre and ask him that, since he's a Bears fan.
Andre's a huge big Bears fan, folks.
Big Bears fan.
There's our buddy. Surprised there aren't more people here. Aren't you?
Well, we were here last night. It was totally empty. Nobody even getting gas.
2361.
Yeah, Blair Park and Minnesota plate.
Well, there's no question cold weather is a good crime prevention tool, right?
Right.
Ain't no doubt about that.
Copy about Bel Air boat launch at 2346. Plus 114 and 139. What's your name? The Boston Coffee, one caller and a shot fired. 1880 University, reporting one shot heard outside of the address, possibly to the southwest.
1880 University, which is University in Fairview, just west of that. That's 1820 is Fairview. One shot heard.
The Royal Guard.
Is that the Royal Guard?
Yeah.
Oh. Hail Boreas! Hail Boreas! How are, yeah, we're live. Where are you guys headed?
We just initiated the new guards. 20 more days before.
Oh, you did. Very good. Thanks for all your work. The new, the new guards were just initiated. Is it a bus or a truck?
Truck.
Yeah, we're going to talk a lot about the St. Paul Winter Carnival when we get closer, folks. And I'm pretty excited about it because, you know, I like looking for the treasure in the medallion, the Winter Carnival medallion. There's a lot of fun things. They're blowing snow out at the fairgrounds right now for their snow sculptures, for the Vulcan snow sculptures out there.
You know, my daughter was the Princess of the North Wind.
Very good. Congratulations.
Yeah. I remember that. Boy, she had to go a lot of places.
Princess of the North Wind.
Yeah.
Bravo 367.
Yeah, there's a queen, there's a king, and there's princesses of north, south, east, west winds.
Yeah.
And then there's the Volcanus Rex that comes in to ruin winter. Thank goodness. Last week in January, first week in February, we're going to do something special. We might even get invited to be in the parade.
Having a assist fire at 7627 Woodlawn Drive.
Someone said they might ask Live and Patrol to be in the parade live.
Oh, that'd be
called
fun.
in from a neighbor who doesn't believe anybody's home. And the lights are off.
They got a daytime parade and a nighttime parade.
2349.
2361, code 4.
Code 4, 2349.
I noticed they turned the lighting down a little bit on the Capitol.
You think?
Just a little bit, yeah. It's I think it's by design. I'm not sure why, but probably saving a little bit of money. We'll show you our Capitol with 3/4 light. If you're not from Minnesota, you'll appreciate our Minnesota State Capitol. It's one of the prettiest in the country. Let's see, it looks just a little yellower and less lit up tonight.
There it is.
There it is. State Capitol, state of Minnesota. Governor Tim Walz. We got divided government. We have a Republican-controlled Senate and a Democratic-controlled House. Beautiful building. I like taking kids into that building. It's pretty cool.
They go underground.
Well, they go in those tunnels too. But
Yeah.
when we were young, we got to go up to see the horses on the roof. But they don't do that much anymore unless you get a special tour. But when you realize that this is government, these are where decisions are being made. This is how our country works. Our country is founded in these types of, institutions. It's kind of cool for children to see it in real life, as opposed to just reading about it in a book.
Right. I love going in there. The rotunda, you just stand there and look.
Yeah. Or you go sit up above some of the legislative
Right.
discussions and watch the debate take place.
But
It's fascinating, really.
Covering the east double doors. 23.
I got to speak there when Wellstone had the crash.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Terrible. There were bumper stickers because I said, "Don't park the green bus."
Oh. Yeah. Small planes like that.
5181.
I had a very good friend, my college roommate, that
5181.
died in a plane crash. He was flying
Your
himself
apartment, 2555 Hamlin Avenue North, Unit 317.
in south
Medics here.
west
Code 113.
Minnesota.
113.
Had a parachute on
I'll
it.
be at Western and Uni facing southbound Foxtrot Juliet Echo 303. Stolen license plate.
Well, let's go check that one out.
Copy. Western University facing southbound. Is there a code start?
Okay, we're en route.
Copy.
We haven't heard the Hemi for a while tonight, have we?
There it is.
County 2756, I'm close, send it.
Copy.
Okay, we're going eastbound Aurora from Western.
Eastbound what?
Aurora.
Got it.
Eastbound Aurora from Western.
Stand
I'm
by.
going to 10-1-2353.
Here, I'm coming from downtown. I'll
Clear.
just wait for you on Marion.
Well, in this case, we are going to beat
Copy
Alex to
that,
it.
northbound Virginia.
Oh,
Northbound Virginia.
Rebel 554. I'm on that.
Copy.
so we stolen license plate.
Pulling over right at Virginia.
And
Pulling over at Virginia.
Appears to be 2 female occupants.
Copy. 2 female occupants.
so, see him up there?
Nope. You?
He's got to be on the south side, huh? There's Virginia. And there he is there. Gonna come in behind him. So our lights don't disturb him.
Rebel 554, we're code 4.
Copy. Code 4, 2354.
There's Alex zooming in.
Case number, please.
2 squads here.
Squad 64, your case number 003782. 003782.
224. We're gonna write this one up on the spot clear.
Canada, other Smith on Striker being clear.
So detaining 2 because the plate was stolen on the car over there. As you can see, it's at this point not a confrontational detainment.
114.
114.
We got one caller on this comment that it's cleared advised with 100, 129. Coming out of the shot fired.
Unknown if the car is stolen. Of course, that's the problem. You got to stop the car, check the VIN number.
6 shots. Unknown direction of travel.
Oh, I missed that. Did you hear where it was?
100 copy.
22 copy at 2356. Shots fired at Energy Park Drive and Bandana Boulevard.
Thank you.
Energy Park and Vandalia.
Well, we'll head up there. 6 shots fired this time. How's it look, right, Rev?
Clear right.
Not sure if you actually looked.
Oh yeah, I looked. I thought that was an animal.
It was. It was an animal. It was transformed itself. It looked like a little raccoon, otter or something with a tail behind it. It transformed itself into a cardboard box.
Cardboard box, right before. So we both saw the same.
Yeah, it was
thing.
definitely an animal. I was going to say there was an animal crawling on the street. It transformed into a cardboard box. It's the card formers.
224. We were right. 224.
We had the team to write this out.
Yep.
There's a lot of cars out here still. Actually, there's more now than there was earlier.
Yeah, at midnight.
They're just coming home from the bars and stuff. So we get a report of 6 shots fired at Energy Park Drive and Bandana Square up there. We're just headed out there. It's not a great likelihood all the time that something happened, something got shot at. Obviously, we go out there, and on the way, sometimes people call and say, hey, there was somebody shot a bullet through my business, my car, or somebody shows up at the hospital. So we're always trying to recover casings.
318, courtesy ride adult male to 455 Maryland. Okay.
How's it look that way, Rev?
Clear.
But we always like to respond in a timely fashion in case someone did get shot. You don't want to let them lay there bleeding. It's tough to call the police when you are shot. Energy Park out here was.
The State Patrol channel is supposed to be patching with METAC on a stolen off of State Patrol East. Not chasing yet.
METAC 1.
I don't have that information, just that it's a METAC channel.
Yes, channel 1. METAC. Sounds like METAC 1.
Well, keep us in the loop. We got about 100 different channels here. There's one. METAC 1.
Copy. I'm not sure if we'll have anyone in position, unless you're still following it. Copy, thank you, sir. Travel 52, I'm getting set up on the frontal side of the bridge, southbound W. Copy. No, if you copy the plate, George Spring 10907. Should be Buick Enclave 2012. Copy that. 2 minutes.
Where is it at?
Should be last seen southbound W from 91st Street in Bloomington.
Yeah. Hey, well, then we're not going to that one. We'll go back to Bandana Square. It's like Pat's riding with us anyhow, right?
Yeah, he was quick on that one.
Yeah.
Your rev on it again. Negative, and we're trying to find it on camera as well.
So there's the St. Paul car over there looking for any shooting victims. This is Bandana Square. This entire development was the brainchild of Mayor George Latimer and his staff, Dick Broker. Must be a lot of empty. Just stop. Hey, did you hear any gunshots? You sure? Okay, thank you. Thank you.
2163.
2163.
She continues to abandon vehicle, clear report.
Happy.
That's just speeding now.
Go ahead.
Can I drop the patch on 33?
Yeah, go ahead and drop it.
Copy. Thank you, Bloomington and Burnsville. We're going to drop the patch on METAC 1 and clear 33.
Ever driven back here?
I don't know if I've ever been back here.
PPB, Maryland, Hazelwood.
Yeah.
Before.
Kind of piece so well hidden. But we did have a couple of incidents here in the summer, a couple summers ago.
7126.
Former police chief and New Brighton public safety director Bob Jacobson got assaulted down in this quadrant.
Negative response, 5 minutes.
By some young black males that probably actually was the beginning of this whole car theft stuff.
Oh, wow.
Pretty quiet back here, though, huh?
Pretty quiet. Pretty nice, though.
Yeah. Parking ramp, too. You can get underneath there without any snow on your car. Bonus. All right.
But the problem is it's a small parking ramp for all these buildings.
Small what?
Parking ramp.
Yeah.
3429 Tango Squad clear billable.
6 minutes.
It's the Best Western Hotel.
$81.96 Tango and $81.95.
Well, prayerfully no one was shot.
Hey, by the way, Gabe's just got bought by a new owner, huh?
Order domestic at 690 13th Avenue Northwest.
You know, you see they got a new sign.
Yeah, we got a new name. Which is really hard for those of us that have lived here for 40 years.
They changed the name?
Yeah.
Questioning and disconnected.
No, it still says Gabe's.
No, I think they're changing it though.
What does the
Gabe's by the
sign?
Park. I think it's going to get a new name.
10 minutes.
Oh, that's a brand new sign there.
Yeah, the blue sign is brand new.
I don't know.
It just says Gabe's though. It don't say by the park.
I think you could research it on your phone right while you're sitting here.
Yeah.
Just look it up. Gabe's.
Cleared over 10, Big Mark 2, Bravo Squad, West, and the county.
Gabe's name change.
7 minutes.
You can read it to the viewers because a lot of people will be shocked that Giggles is changing the name. I think he sold it though. I think Pat and I should have bought it because that's the kind of restaurant we would like to have.
Let's see.
Halftime run.
Gabe's by the Park has rebranded and changed its name slightly to Gabe's Neighborhood Bar and Kitchen.
Oh, that's the only change?
That's it.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Gabe's by the Park has changed to Gabe's Neighborhood
Bar and Kitchen, yeah.
Okay.
Adult female who is sick.
They got a new chef.
Yep. But it's still Gabe's.
Yep, still Gabe's.
That's good.
Doing another call for a closer check at 173 Western, the Handsome Hog. Copy your comments in the last one that he's waiting for the bus. Would you like me to clear out a duplicate?
Okay, yeah, just wait for the bus.
Copy, thank you. 8 minutes.
8 minutes. It's 12:08 here in the beautiful city.
Good.
The temperature is rising tonight, actually,
Can you get my stand, please?
as the balmy southern winds from Texas start rolling in. Can you feel it?
3792.
Yeah. It's 10 degrees.
10 degrees. And that's Fahrenheit we're talking, so 32 being freezing.
Okay.
We're 22 underneath that.
I thought he was telling you your lights were off.
I thought he was too, but they're clearly on. He was probably just saying hi. I think it was SOS, it was Morse code for high rev. High rev.
Joel 11.
Wow.
Take your DOC.
He's got
Copy, squad to assist. McDonough, 172 Big Low, Unit D, David. DOC, call it like a male removed.
$320.
Yeah, Simmons. Squad 225.
Good.
Welfare checked at Union Depot at 240 Kellogg. It was found by security of a male near their parking lot. Was trying to find safe space. Caller said he's been dressed for the weather. To be a native male, black jacket, blue and white jeans.
Copy.
There's
Yeah, Simmons.
one homeless guy looking for safe space.
Yeah. Sounds like he's close.
Yeah. That's good.
140.
The wind is coming up as they predicted.
114.
As you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, it seems like it's getting
Gonna be another single caller.
stronger.
Comments added. Clear advised with 22 and 100.
Top yellow of minutes.
I had a little cousin to become a police officer in PG County 2 days ago.
Where's PG?
Prince George's County, Maryland.
Oh, yeah. Well, good for him. That's a
Her.
good. Oh, really?
Following in the footsteps of her mother.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, her mother's been there forever. Now
8196.
they're together.
I've been to Prince George's County.
That's 12 minutes.
And the rural areas there are like nothing I've experienced before. You know, it's kind of like you just get away. The further you get away from the urban areas,
right?
It's just different. And I don't know what area she'll be working in, but.
Yeah,
it's a lot of different areas.
A lot of family there. A lot of family. I lived there for a while.
It's got a respectable reputation.
Yeah.
That department.
Great department. She does it. Her mom's a corporal, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We, you know, it's becoming harder and harder to find people that want to go into this profession.
Right.
And
318 arriving.
we posted a test. We got 40 or 50 applicants, but we used to get a couple hundred. And if you're interested in being a sheriff's deputy or police officer, if you have relatives that are interested, that's really cool. Cool picture. If you're interested, we are in February. We're probably going to post again, take applications again for anyone that wants to work for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. So if you got people that are close to being ready or ready to be, just tell them in another month. Be prepared to make application, because we need some additional staff.
21:10.
Okay, 14 minutes. Have a good night at 14 minutes.
Oh, I'm going down to West 7th Street.
7126.
In the meantime, if someone can run an Alpha Papa Charlie 113. Alpha
I'm going to
Papa
be
Charlie
meeting with the caller related to my SS at the PD if you want to show me out there.
Received. $21.
100 PPV.
100, go ahead.
2051 Grand Avenue, code 4.
Copy at 15 minutes.
Papa Charlie 113, Maxway 2010 red Honda Fit, clear.
Red Honda?
Copy, squad to start holiday after 96.
Just double check the plate. Alpha Papa Charlie 113.
DKP, please.
Apologies. Alpha Papa Charlie 113 is a 2011 white Chevy Malibu, clear.
Thank you. So we are into our downtown core here in the city of St. Paul, the sister city of the city of Minneapolis, across the other side of the river, a few miles away, but across the Mississippi River. The This is the famous Mickey's Diner right in front of us there. You've probably seen that in a few movies. And the XL Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild. Coming up on our left.
The lights are off.
Yeah, Christmas lights are on.
No, the sign right there.
Yeah.
The black thing.
Wonder why that is. Pat, you got any advice for Rev?
Pat just went to sleep on us.
Send it. No, he's up. He's working the kid.
Have another alarm at the Chacho Liquor, 700 County Road, Boy. Going to be audible covering northeast front motion. He did speak to somebody at the premise phone number who didn't provide proper code.
Quieter than average. Revster.
Sometimes that's a good thing.
Master Yoda. Minnesota Wild play here in St. Paul across the river. The Minnesota Twins play and the Minnesota Vikings in downtown Minneapolis. And then, of course, the Timberwolves are over there in Minneapolis as well. Nice to have several major franchises, and I won't leave out all the women. Of course, we got the Lynx and the Whitecaps. 12th of Minnesota, hit and run. Just happened. Yeah, see.
3166. I'll be out with that party.
Vehicle fled, Golf Michael Hotel, silver sedan. How's it look there, buddy?
Clear.
We're looking for a silver sedan. Someone's gonna run this soon. Golf Michael Hotel, 452. Which way did it go? Just had an H&R. Waiting for more information. It's a Hyundai Sonata.
5181 and 5180.
Golf Mike Hotel 452. Hyundai Santa Fe SUV. Clear 5180.
Did they say which way it went?
PM alarm is sounding. Private caller.
No.
Caller's vehicle is a silver Dodge Charger, suspect vehicle, silver sedan, and plate Golf Mike Hotel 452. Copy. 20 minutes. 2166, checking your status. Work. 20 minutes.
Well, I don't see the car that got hit.
283, you can clear squats false.
To the next street, 12.
Yeah, but I don't see it.
That's 20 minutes.
Ooh. Unless it's sitting on the sideline somewhere. What do you think? This is 12th. 12th of Minnesota.
No cars.
There, it's up there. That's a charger. That's the charger lights. See what happened here? The bus don't seem to want to go by. Yeah. We'll get a little bit of accident here. Pull your window down here. Which way did the car go?
Your car, but he went that way.
On the freeway or up here?
That way. Yeah, to the right.
Stop your car. Stop your car. You're moving. There we go.
Anyways.
The fuck? So sorry about that, y'all.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He said his brother was having an asthma attack.
Okay.
It's a white, like SUV.
I got the description already, but the road you're on or down by the freeway?
No, our road right here.
Right here?
Yep.
All right.
300 on your back 3 and 4.
Stay here. There's going to be a mark squad come to take your report, okay?
Yes, sir.
No, come to. We're going to go look for the car.
All right, thank you.
What?
All right.
Have a safe night.
How bad a damage would it have?
My whole front bumper is
No, we're talking about the other car. The side was all dented in. Their side was all dented
Which side?
The right side. The passenger side.
Okay.
The passenger side. The
We'll go.
passenger side had a big
Driver description?
Blackmail, earrings like this. That's he got a coat on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like everybody else out here right now, to be honest with you.
Okay. All right. You guys stay here until the squad gets
Yes,
here.
sir.
Thank you.
Okay. Did you get a description?
Black male with a coat on.
A white male with a coat on.
Really? Well, anyhow, we got to find the car.
I said, wait a minute. You people just said two different people.
Yeah. All right, look for a car that's damaged. We're looking for the H&R car. He's definitely going the wrong way if his friend's having an asthma attack.
Right.
Hospital's the other way. Right?
Exactly.
Sometimes these cars get disabled as they go.
Clear.
And then they fall apart. I don't know, what do you think? I don't know this way. If he was going to get on the free...
He would have got over right there.
Already, yeah. At least no one was hurt. That's the important thing, right?
White car. Yes. Which is
very important.
Most important thing. And I'm like, where would you be going?
Well, there's a car with flashers on, huh? What do you think? A bus, that might be a bus though.
5181 arriving. No, be 24 minutes.
Rev, I gotta get you to put that down so you can help me find this car. This isn't the description of the car though, is it?
No.
Even though it's smashed up pretty good. Right? That's definitely not it.
Wasn't it an SUV?
Well, originally it was, but then after a while, it's a Santa Fe. It wasn't originally a Sonata, but then it was Santa Fe. So I think it's a regular.
5180 arriving.
Regular car. I don't know.
I think a Santa Fe is a SUV, a small SUV, Hyundai.
Okay.
I think.
So we are looking for a smashed up.
Highwood and McKnight. Did anyone report an accident down here?
We don't see.
I don't have anything impending.
We don't see. Check right there, buddy. We don't see anything smashed up. I don't know. There's something down there though.
Copy. Can you add Bravo Foxtrot with
Got on
685 for the call?
1540 Mississippi Street.
Copy.
A 2007 black Ford Expedition. It was being placed onto a tow truck, and the tow truck driver told him that it was being towed due to the snow emergency. The tow truck had no ID, no marking, no license plate.
That's what you just saw, huh?
Huh?
Is that what you just saw? On Pennsylvania?
Yeah, they're towing out. Probably is a snow emergency. Let's see this car here. The flasher's on.
Fifty-one 8183.
5181. 83.
91 AM call from 2501 Walnut Street. Yeah, voicemail and callback coming from the RM telephone.
5181. Copy. I can advise for now.
83 is shade clear.
83. Copy. Clear.
27 minutes.
Tell the squad that they're down there by Cedar, right?
Yeah.
Did the squad get to the H&R at Minnesota on the 12th yet?
Negative. There's a what's going on there.
Yeah, the victim of the H&R is actually down by the freeway entrance there at Cedar and 12th. The suspect vehicle went up 12th Street toward Rice Street.
Very happy.
Well,
211 was that last vehicle info. I'm at Rice and Atwater.
yeah, the H&R vehicle from 12th of Minnesota actually continued up 12th Street toward the old Sears lot. Should have right side damage.
Do you have a vehicle description on that one?
At dispatch, you can give that out.
Cell 452 Silver Hyundai Santa Fe. The plate comes back to an SUV, and they were saying it was a sedan though.
That's where it gets.
Copy, why don't you just move the call? I'll be in the area of Rice and check it.
It's silver, right?
Plate come back to an SUV, and they said it was a sedan. So maybe the plate's wrong, but either way, look for a car that's incapacitated with a big dent in the side.
Speedway at 296 7th Street. Press after security to the male left with some merchandise.
You know what I liked about that call?
Black male.
You know, some people are just so traumatized by accidents. That young lady wasn't, was she?
No.
I mean, she wasn't happy about it, but she just accepted the reality that
Try to figure out what piece on the wall is.
somebody hit her. She had a very positive attitude. I like people like that with positive attitudes, because an accident is not the end of the world.
That was a Hyundai.
That one there?
Yeah.
That was DLS though.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it wasn't white or silver. But I couldn't tell you what kind of car it was, but I could tell you the plate was DLS 325.
Good job. I'm just wondering why a Hyundai would be sitting on the side of the road.
DLS 235.
And it's empty.
Oh, we'll run that plate. Delta Lima Sierra 235. Delta Lima Sierra 235.
And that's a Hyundai Silver. What was it? With no front plate.
That car's been parked there for a week.
That's a Santa Fe. That car's dirty as ours.
No, that plate doesn't match.
You believe you said here, Tulsa by the freeway? At 32.
Well, I don't know. You want to just take a peek in there, Reb, with your big flashlight? See if anybody's fall asleep in there? You're going to have to get out of the car. Yeah, you're going to have to do the real thing. You got a real flashlight now.
Hey, this is a big flashlight.
5181, I'm code 4. I'll just be checking the area tomorrow.
Huh?
Empty. Unoccupied.
Is it running or just the lights are?
It's running.
Roll this call. So we get make sure we get out there.
318 on the way. Said he was on the way. Most of the way.
I told you not to eat those Ritz crackers.
Don't know if that's on your diet plan. I think there's a holiday up here too.
The State Patrol squad just got hit from behind over on 35W. The
2166 is up here now to 1233 County Road.
female trooper.
On an alarm. Covering burglary alarm.
Female trooper is having some pain.
2364 up here now to 12. 35 minutes.
I don't know if it's an H&R yet or not.
37 second car.
37 second car.
37 call it.
Oh, he apparently is running.
37 on call pursuit. Still northbound, 1st Street North. Just going by Eagle Ridge.
Going past Eagle Ridge, just 35.
37, give me some distance. They're brake checking and whatnot, so.
All right.
Yeah, we're just coming up to 37th Avenue, still northbound.
Still northbound at 37th Avenue.
Patrick, if you know what highway they're on, you can send that to us.
3273 full route.
We don't know for sure where they're at.
37. Still northbound from Horizon Hills.
Northbound from Horizon Hills.
Creator State, 2273 for a welfare check.
I don't know where Horizon Hill is.
Caller says he doesn't appear dressed for the weather. We got a native male, early 30s, wearing a coral colored hoodie over a teal hoodie.
What are speeds? Oh, 70.
At 37.
So I'm just going up to the stop sign right now. Looks like we're coming to a stop short of the T intersection. Felony stop.
Felony stop short of the stop sign. Time is 037.
They're not going to stop now if they haven't stopped.
224, I'll be all done.
224 at 037.
No, sir.
Flowery ramp, 340 name of shot. Security says 2 refusing to leave. 11 very cooperative. 37.
Sounds like they got him stopped.
Why would he stop after running?
Only if he successfully threw the drugs out that he was worried about.
Right.
Occupied time touch you unless your drivers called out now.
Occupied times 2, driver getting called out now.
Ten 15 Kelly, and as they're saying, it's Ricardo Gomez.
And for 1015 of Kelly Anna.
That's over at the Kelly, over at the Herbert. We're gonna run over there.
318 pulling up.
27, that was him.
Which one is the Herbert?
The apartment building, just before you get to White Bear.
362, Kennel Car, and last 3, horse call.
That's supposed to actually pull over, buddy.
362, again, 1032, we know what's going on. That's on Maryland.
And for again, it's
Clear.
no bail warrant, felony drug.
Let's see this one. Clear.
What's your status?
Take one into custody.
Take one under custody.
Clear. Clear.
Hey, this is the part I hate because there's not enough room for this guy to pull over and for us to get by. Not that I think he's really planning on pulling over.
Roger, I'm out of Maryland.
1619 East Maryland. Maryland and Herbert. people are just drinking. That's why they don't.
Or something.
Medics for facial injury.
Copy. Cleared in.
Or code 4.
Copy.
Code 4. That means we're gonna throttle back and turn these lights off and still continue, but at a reasonable speed.
Use it, you have one in your mic. 10-9.
318, we're at 1619.
Clear the car time, Desert 41.
Doesn't sound like he's totally code 4, does it?
No.
It just sounds like there's a lot going on there.
Vehicle secure, 1015 times 2, 7, Desert 46.
Central Squad to break for a domestic at 208 Front Avenue. Caller says that boyfriend had kept calling and threatening to go over and shoot the caller and is now outside in a vehicle and disconnected.
Oh. Well then. So we just went from one side of town to the other side of town.
Okay, Squad to us at 63. 220, I'll be with him. At 42 minutes.
So, obviously they have a few squads here dealing with the disorderly conduct that was going on. What was that? No, that wasn't the right car.
272, I believe there may be a cop flirting out on that now.
So, we got 6 cars here.
Copy, I'll try to look at it now. I think I see a pickup and hold for Brian Thomas McCarthy. All that is info of the call. Is their vehicle description. Negative. So far can't get back through to the caller. Nothing listed in the pickup for a vehicle description.
So it looks like these officers have this well under control.
272, yesterday it was a black Lexus sedan.
There's another one. We got what?
7. 2163, 2165.
7 squad cars here. We're all good.
2163. 537 downtown.
I think they called for the medics there. And we gotta head back to Central. Look for the guy with a knife or gun on Front Street.
Near the back door of the parking lot, when the male saw the caller, he took off running.
Apparently has a cop's alert as well. For a
Took
woman.
off unknown direction of travel on E. Edward, requesting an area check.
2163, copy.
45 minutes.
You have to get some gas at some point here, Rev. When I do, you're gonna have to tell a bedtime story.
Squad 223, caller just
Did they fix the
a black
pump?
Lexus apparently running into her vehicle in front of the address.
Oh, well, there we go.
Copy.
Alright, so 202 front.
272, that's exactly what he did last night.
That's
But
just
last night he was in a stolen SUV.
a block west of Rice Street.
See that BMW in the lights?
Yeah, I did. But we're gonna go catch this guy with the Lexus that's threatening to shoot his ex-girlfriend.
Suspect just left. Eastbound on front. And the caller said he might be listening in on the scanner.
Yeah, he probably is.
Copy.
Well, there's enough cars there to corral him. You're a good Lexus guy. You can tell Lexus when you see it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Alex will probably come up with that Lexus right there. And eastbound on front, then he'll hit Rice Street. Then he's got to decide whether to go north, south, or east there in front of Rice. Most people go all the way to Park and then cut south down to Atwater. But not all.
Six five.
Do we have a
I'll be able to U-Haul.
plate on the Lexus? I don't think so, right?
I didn't hear what color is the Lexus.
Call Katie Emmerich.
6-5, I'm sorry, what's your location?
BP on Central Road in Locana.
Copy with the U-Haul, BP, Centerville Road, at 48 minutes.
License is going to be Adam George 677.
Alright, now you gotta start looking for Lexuses. Is that one?
Copy.
Nope.
Okay.
Is that out of Arizona?
Subject to GOA.
Got it. 616, you can be clear if you'd like. 616 GOA.
Do we have a plate on the Lexus?
I got it for right now. I'm on
No, they
register.
don't.
Check the area.
They do not have a plate on the
Got it, I'm
license.
checking the area.
Alright. Thank you. What color is it?
Black.
Black. Alright. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
213.
Yep.
213.
He changed to an APD.
Copy, 40 minutes.
Got one moving here. Check this one out. Looks like an SUV though.
Did they say a SUV? Because Lexus does it.
I know. They didn't say for sure. What?
31644.
It is out of Arizona.
Copy, and just for your info, male is described as a 30-year-old white male, 6'1", 220, dark blue, zip-up jacket or hoodie.
Yeah.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah, that's a different call. Was that a Lexus? Or
No.
Okay.
But 6'1", 220, white male, blue hoodie.
Down on Payne?
On Payne.
Yeah.
That was not a Lexus.
Okay. We're going to park right here. You're going to help me find it. When it comes by, we're going to spot it.
I'll be out with
Stand by
2165.
Copy at 50 minutes.
All right. Your job is to spot it when it rolls by.
All right.
So if he's going to cross the freeway, he's only got three choices, really: University, Cayuga, and here.
225. 225. Let's call GOA with 211, and then can you create us an assist citizen using the same address? Copy, 51 minutes.
In 51 minutes.
Chicago County's on LTAC 1 for a pursuit. That's what you want after.
Pursuit on LTAC 1 from Chisago. That'd be coming in 35.
Vehicles just passed in 295th, still southbound Forest Boulevard. Speed's about 100.
Forest Boulevard is also
Southbound
known.
from 295th, speed's 100, 51 minutes.
Forest Boulevard is also known as Highway 61.
Northbound 61.
There we go. We're southbound on Highway 61.
Just past the AT&T Tower. Southbound from the AT&T Tower, 52 minutes.
Southbound on 61.
I'm going to try to get sticks at 270th.
Well, we're going to...
Copy. Only vehicle ahead of me. No other traffic. No cell phone. Turn 146. Reason for pursuit. Speed 70 and 55.
225. Courtesy Road, 2140 Parkway.
Speed 70 and 55. 52 minutes.
All right.
Copy, 53 minutes.
Well, we're going to go up to our county border where this will come in if it does come in.
Okay. 61 and what?
Well, going to come through Hugo, but... It's a long way.
Good
up
six.
there, but
Northbound pass at 270 at 53 minutes.
they close that gap a lot.
Negative. I could not get sticks on the time. Copy. Negative 6 at 270 at vehicle northbound going southbound. 53 minutes. 214, can you tell what type of vehicle was?
Domestic.
Just turned westbound on East Viking. Westbound on East Viking from Forest Boulevard, 53 minutes.
2361 will be
Something
controlled.
like a Kia or a Honda, something like that.
2361 copy, controlled at VP.
So, we're going to run up, like I said, to our county border. County Road J.
Worst thing, so you got eyes on it, you got 3 of us at 35 driveway. Pull on 26, it crashed on the I in the median just south of Wyoming.
Crashed on the interstate.
Crashed the median on 35 just south of the Wyoming exit, 54 minutes. 14s in a row. 10s in a row.
Well, they didn't make it to us. They crashed on the freeway.
14600, it's in the northbound lane. Copy, crashed in the northbound lane, 54 minutes.
511.
First link northbound at the county line. All close to the line or all south of the exit.
Report, Bravo 396, 53497.
Close to the
14600, vehicle crash.
This is the county line between
Two vehicle crash, 55 minutes. We'll start medical.
between Washington County and Chisago County.
300. Sure.
So they didn't make it to our county.
300, bud. I'm clear of Maryland, nothing else. Back 318.
Coming 55 minutes.
$311.
311.
You can clear this report with East and cancel 300 and 318.
Force Lake squads in the area. Copy, Force Lake squads in the area. 56 minutes.
2019 Dietary Street, car advising all light tires to be deployed in front of a car's driveway. Lights are off and is occupied.
Copy, 56 minutes. The vehicle in the freeway is suspect vehicle. I got a female driver.
Boy Sam Williams 567. Boy Sam Williams 567. Vehicle in the freeway. Suspect vehicle.
A little bit of wind here, huh?
Yeah.
Can you feel it?
Course like 3420. I will grab a pepper ball if it has not been pulled out yet.
Now what is he doing?
Get the pepper ball gun in case they don't come out cooperatively.
425 or 418. Can you slow them down further back?
So now they got to slow the interstate traffic down so they don't have another accident.
Yep, I'll do them slow here.
Of course, that's a big deal.
14, so we're blocking everything. Copy, all lanes blocked, 57 minutes.
So if you're driving on 35E through Forest Lake or Wyoming, northbound, you're going to have all lanes blocked. Staying awake okay, Rev?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe you should have went and got gas.
214 center.
Thinking about it.
214. Roll me fire and medical. I have one victim in the vehicle that was struck. Copy, roll fire and medical. One victim in the vehicle has been struck, 58 minutes.
Oh, sounds like they hit another car, huh? Originally it didn't sound like that.
Right. It's like they hit the median.
So we're still in the city of Maplewood. We didn't breach 694 there.
Center. Fire can come wrong way down the northbound exit ramp to Viking. The whole road's shut down here. That's where my victim is. Copy. Victim in the passenger side of their vehicle.
Just for the record, they weren't...
Another victim in passenger side of other vehicle, 59 minutes.
They weren't chasing the car this time. They had lost it. They had attempted to throw some sticks out. It darked out. They lost it.
Using Century College West.
It was on Highway 61. It went west on Viking, and then eventually they jumped back on the freeway itself, not exactly sure which way it intended to go.
214's there, sir. It's at least the second ring. Copy.
I saw that accident on TV a couple nights ago where the guy fled, stolen, smashed up at 61 and Bailey.
Yeah.
When the troopers were. Actually, I was at that scene, and all three of the occupants seemed like they were fine.
Washington County, Forest Lake's indicating that purple ball was deployed.
One of them passed away.
Oh.
Correct, sir. Confirmation is correct. Copy. Pepper ball deployed. One in custody. 1 hour.
Pepper ball deployed.
What? 1 hour. Incoming cars. I need you south of me, northbound. Give us some safety lanes and slow people down. We got the whole freeway shut down. What do you copy? Force Lake 3404, 214. I'm a mile south of you. I'm going to keep everybody down the speed. If we can get some flares going. 34. I already got flares out. Shut down.
1 o'clock now.
10 miles south of them. 1 o'clock. Copy.
What's your favorite pie, Rev?
I don't eat pies, remember?
Oh, for God's sakes.
It used to be sweet potato.
No. How come you gave up pie?
It's called a gluten allergy.
214, sir. My victim in the victim vehicle is conscious and breathing, is injured.
Did they make Pie, that's gluten free.
Conscious and breathing, but is injured at 101.
Really? Like cherries don't have much gluten, do they?
No. Cherries are okay,
Cherry
except
pie?
the crust.
Yeah. Crustless pie is what you want then, huh?
Right.
I don't eat pie either.
Yeah, you do. We all know that. What's your favorite? Come on.
Cherry.
Oh.
Cherry pie.
110.
But I can eat pretty much any pie. In the old days. The old me, right?
110.
Right.
Repeat, you were breaking my lid.
Is there?
Adam Boy,
Is there a car over there? Oh, he's moving.
Adam Boy, Adam 566.
So we are out by Maplewood Mall. One o'clock, 1:02 in beautiful Ramsey County, Minnesota.
$44.23 Tango, put me in the area. 103.
Truck over there. There's a lot of cars here late at night.
Yeah, let's just not talk to him again.
That's what?
Remember last time they wanted me to come clean panties
Go wrong way from the ramp, and all lanes are blocked.
Yep.
Get my
4423 Tango, please add Boy Sam Robert 473 to my call. You're occupied by free.
Suspect vehicle.
Where's 4423 at?
4423 Tango, I copy the play, occupied by free.
One suspect vehicle, one stable, and
Okay,
other
where's
vehicle at
Bobber?
104.
Case number is 003812
And where's Bobber?
and 003812.
Okay, text me. Thanks. Bye.
Here, 104.
Like if I catch one of the 3807. Copy.
Center plate.
110.
Boy Sam William 567.
105. Do you need either of those plates back?
3180 Father Richard.
Copy the attention 105.
Alright. Got a suspicious car down here in Maplewood. Car, 3 occupants outside the person's house. We're gonna stop down there, see what they got.
214.
Lights fire, they're not going to be able to come the wrong way now. They're going to have to hit the turnaround, come back north.
Copy. When we are unable to go wrong way now, we'll have to use the turnaround at 105.
So you can tell it's kind of a mess when you got an accident, injuries on a freeway. You can kind of hear them. We're going to turn them off right now. They do have some injuries up there. Freeway's pretty much shut down, trying to figure out how to get the ambulance and the fire department in there. That's one thing that happened in that chase down on Bailey Road. It took a long time for the medics to get there. They weren't coming from Ramsey County because the accident occurred outside of Ramsey County.
Right.
Can you
medical on scene
They're coming from Cottage Grove, which I don't know, just seemed to take longer. I don't know if they have a fully staffed ambulance rig or not, but
Copy. Squad 384.
But if I was to guess, I would have guessed the woman that passed away was going to live. She must have had some serious internal injuries inside.
Brought me out complaining about headache.
Complaining about headache?
Yes, from the earlier incident.
Yeah.
2166 and 2164.
214, sir. 214. Victim's a Mary Peterson. She's in house lives on Freeport. I can't remember the address.
3534 Montmorency Street in Badness for suspicious. Two people came around from by the neighbors, their shared driveway, walked southbound on the street to an SUV, then drove off. Unknown direction of travel. Caller believes they were casing the area. Describes the vehicle as a mid-2000s Ford Escape, dark blue or gray, possibly
Remember
impaired.
that one. We're gonna go up. Did you say impaired?
66 copy.
Which one?
Are we stealing catalytic converters?
5108. Tango, checking status.
That's her.
23 Tango running check. Will be occupied by 4 actually. Copy, running check. Vehicle occupied by 4.
4 occupants in a suspicious van.
Copy.
It's slippery out here, bro.
Probably.
3931 Tango.
I might have to go to the other side.
31 Tango.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, there he is. That's them there, right? Okay.
29, go for 22. 4 North Complaint 2065 Highway 36, number 208. Copy.
Copy.
109.
So there is the suspicious van. 2 squads here are checking them out.
3920, you can call me out for 22, he's aware.
They will not be able to escape now.
Not unless they go backwards.
Oh, that might be tough. They can go. That's actually where the old railroad track is back there. It's a state trail. Good, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how can I help you guys?
Well, we're just
Oh,
here.
hey.
How are you? We're just here to help you.
Fletcher, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Good to see you guys.
Anything of note or not?
No, they're just smoking a little weed.
Are they?
That's all.
Kids smoking weed.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
I don't think they're any of our kids, so.
We just came to recruit some Maplewood guys to work for the sheriff's office.
Deal.
We'll
You guys have a good night.
All right, thank
All right.
you. See you guys later. Thanks.
Are you You supposed to be eating all those.
2,000 calories a day, but now it's after midnight.
Till you start over.
Seriously, Ritz crackers have really hardly anything in them.
7th Street East. Called in my security again. There's another person stole some items and left out. Black male 30s. Both jeans. Said he was 7'5", but the victim previously. Not seated judge helpful.
All I know is eating a Ritz cracker is better for you than eating the Girl Scout cookies.
The area check
Or
the
the
vehicle
Twinkies.
driving through the alley, 10 Bent Hill, at 1 Hill.
Can we just stick to one thing at a time?
100.
100.
I'm just saying the 115, 616 up there.
616, copy,
I
thank you.
bet if we had a fleet of drones working late nights, we could really crunch crime. Because you can be everywhere.
I tried to use that one time. I don't get it.
Well, they're pretty effective as the battery life gets, the battery life's about 25 to 30 minutes. But as it gets longer, like an hour, hour and a half.
Copy, 616, you can stay clear if you'd like.
That's okay, I'll stay on. You can leave the afternoon car, please.
Copy, 178, I'll keep you clear.
Copy.
10-1.
213. Please put this call back in pending. Can we search the truck past the exact same location, please?
Copy.
Reach 7.
Reach them.
In 318, take 4. Going to 4.
4493, I'll be clear report.
Copy, 114.
366, copy everything.
Copy. She originally asked for medics, but then disconnected before talking to them. Do you want medics at the stage?
Oh, everybody's pretty drunk. We'll let you know if we need them.
Copy.
But it's pretty drunk.
We never made it to West 7th.
Well, we got close.
Did you see that?
What?
Vehicle sitting over here with the lights on.
Who was? Vehicle? Well, let's go get it.
They're just sitting there.
Let's go check it out. See if it's on fire like the last time.
Yeah, well, let's not hope not.
5182, copy, 724 County Road C, Charlie, at 115.
Yeah, the West 7th people will miss us.
Down here?
On the street.
On the street?
Yeah, right here. On this street. Look to your left.
Oh, down the across the street, not this street.
Nebraska.
Looks like he left his lights on.
2420. Good. You can send me the checkbook. Copy, 4532 SS, 2024 Clarence Street, number 105. Sorry about stating that her son is intoxicated, worried that he's going to leave and fall outside. For GC, it sounds like the car is also intoxicated.
You've been sitting too long, Rob.
4493, copy from Century in Lower Aston.
116. Six one, copy 116.
Okay. All right, buddy. Hey, by the way, your parking lights are on. Yeah, otherwise you might burn your battery out. Well, it's a good spot, Rev. That gentleman is sleeping in his car.
Wow.
He's got some blankets back there. He said he's perfectly okay. He wants to sleep in his car. At least he's got a car to sleep in, huh?
Right.
That's a good spot, though. First I thought he was yelling from the house.
Right, I thought I could hear somebody yell.
From the house, and all of a sudden I realized it's from the car. He had old blankets over the back, in the back quarter.
Oh, okay.
To kind of keep him warm. Obviously, you had the car running, too. But,
4423 Tango will be searching the vehicle.
Oh, they're back to searching the vehicle.
I'll be searching the vehicle. 118.
Which one is that?
That's that one we were at.
Oh, on Maryland?
No, on Dietary. The other one the squad said was...
Oh.
Just...
The kids.
Kids.
Copy at 192.
So nice and quiet.
114. This is a secure building. Just have the comp.
Beyond quiet.
Up front. One close him.
Copy.
Is that one of ours, or?
4420. 4420. I'm Quebec advising. Squad's been canceled. Sun is left. 4420, copy. Do you want me to show some what's there?
Is that Alex?
I'm in the area. I can go check with the comp. You can cancel 930. 4490.
He's going fast like it's him.
Copy.
He finds a lot of stolens in this neck of the woods. It's not him.
Quad 113.
113.
Not sure what she's honking at, but
must be telling somebody she's here.
yeah.
4165.
Phone doesn't work.
Well, let's sit here for a little bit.
Yeah. Is there a free 99 squad? They can go back up to the address.
Is it closed?
318.
Just sit here for a little bit, see if we can see a high-speed stolen coming by. And see if you got any messages you want to put a little attention into there, young man.